Burr. Audio coming through the capture? Yeah, it is. Good. All right. Swap it over. HDMI. Actually, before I get started and move, just so I can keep track of things, I'll put you over here. And you over here. That works. I think that's a nice way to do it. Alrighty. Okay, I think I like that. I'm gonna turn that off. There we go. That's better. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's back. Alright guys. Welcome back to the stream. Hope everyone's been having a good week. My week's been pretty good. Things are moving along. And I did a lot of side content in this off stream, so we can move this along. So maybe in a few weeks we'll be moving on. Maybe some retro streams will be coming back. Or I could try some other things too. We don't know. We shall see. I'll definitely have some time, because no TA, no classes, all research. But, alright. Let's get. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I got grieved. Majima, why are you dressed up like that? Okay, that was random as shit. What the fuck? I don't randomly hear myself, do I? Let's make sure. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to go to the continue plot. That's right. There's no sub stories, and as you can see, I've destroyed everyone. Just as a little look at what I've been doing. Oh, you can see in the abilities that the only thing that's not up all the way are maxed is stats. For my ship, we're pretty damn good right now. So yeah, I think we're just safe to move on. Do some plot. Also, that is a... Actually, before we do plot, I'm gonna go check the fortune posts. So we got some fortunes. I'm probably not gonna get like these last couple like crew members during like the main stream because it's just minigame stuff. They're not really making much of a difference from not having them, I think. But I digress. But let's see if I can afford the prize that's here. Ah, I can just barely get it. Let's go.
My beloved treasure. Not too shabby.
It's a level 2 one. Not bad. Sunshine Stone. That's also in Trails. A raw gemstone said to have fallen from the sky. This extremely hard and mineral glows with a bright light that possesses strange markings on its surface, hinting at its unusual craftsmanship. You can screenshot that for later. Interesting. Okay. Now we can... Actually... Might as well go make sure that Majula's HP is maxed. So I'll have him eat real quick. You never know what's gonna happen. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're about to have like a long battle / boss rush kind of territory in the game. Not that it should be a problem with my stats being pretty good right meow.
That's great.
Alright. Go on back down to the Goromaru. Alright, buddy, let's go.
Captain.
Alrighty.
Good to see you, Captain. Good work.
Do I have something in this?
Here, fishy, fishy.
Yeah, some components. This is a bird. Okay. Why not? Not on that.
Come on, give me something good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, just in case you guys want to see, my shit is max as fuck. My
Choices.
gear is... Wait. Well, I guess I never equipped that. I'll equip the better coconut gun.
What to pick? What to pick?
Huh. So... Wait. Oh, so this has more ammo, but less firepower. But I guess freeze as a status effect. Interesting. Oh, that matters that much. Alright. Nail Island it is. I think here it makes sense to go directly to Nail Island. So let's go do that. I'm sure part of the stream is going to have a lot of side content, but we'll get there when we get there.
Steady. Steady.
Come on, fucker. I see you. I'm gonna move.
Aiming down
Like a fucking cockroach.
Aiming down sights.
I feel like an update or something, they've made these outlines a little more well defined. Something. They seem a little more defined.
Steady.
Steady.
Aiming down sights. Steady. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Alright. Was we got?
Boss! What the... Where'd you go? You and your ship just up and vanished.
We were all worried sick. I'm sure glad you're safe. We thought you got shipwrecked again.
So you're glad, are you? Not broken up, you'll have to share your precious treasure with me?
Treasure? What do you mean?
Yeah, what's this about?
Captain, they're serious. I really don't think they know anything.
Ain't faking, are they? Just boneheads.
Everyone being Yakuza doesn't mean they're all best buds.
More importantly, boss, the two of us, we made a decision while you were away. From now on, we're not leaving your side again.
That's right! Like how it was from the start. We were with you when you first came from Japan, though I'm not sure you remember, huh? We were there when that giant squid attacked, too.
Oh, no kidding. Well, hearing that, I take it you two weren't part of Shigaki's little tour group then?
Correct, boss. We came here same as you. Just wanted to see how things were progressing.
All right, both of you. Give me your names.
I'm Minami. Daisaku Minami, of the former Tojo clan's Majima family. I'm Nishida of the same. Excited to get to know each other again, boss.
Got it. Okay, boys, listen up. You got 10 seconds to pick a side, starting now. Mine or Shigaki's?
Huh? What do you mean? Boss, you're gonna fight Shigaki?
That's gonna depend on how he wants to play this.
Majima-san, you made it back in one piece. We were starting to worry about you.
Hey, Shigaki. You can save your breath. We know your game, so drop the act.
Huh?
Word gets around, Shigaki. From what I hear, you staked your claim. And right here on Nelly Island. Some New York big shot ropes you in, and bam, you got a deal.
Huh. I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
I guess me being here didn't agree with your plans, huh? You kept pushing me to go back to Japan. That was crafty. So, you guys find it or what? The Esperanza treasure, I mean.
Hey, boss, what's the plan? They know everything.
Shut your mouth, dumbass.
I'd say that pretty much confirms it, huh?
Maybe so, but that said, might not have been the best time.
Boys!
Okay.
Hey, simmer down. Why you gotta flip a switch like that? I mean, come on. Is this really worth getting all worked up for?
Bet you regret running your mouth now, huh? Majima-san.
Okay.
Well, at least now they can cut the bullshit.
I'll say. And I thought they'd turned over a new leaf. Wishful thinking on my part, I guess.
Hey, they want to jump the Goro pirates? They're welcome to try. Besides, if we win this, the treasure could be just around the corner. Well, that enough motivation for you?
And then some. Way more than enough.
Sure, whatever dumb shit you gotta say, damn pirate wannabes.
Alright, here's the deal.
No one leaves here alive.
Kill them where they stand.
Okay. Yep, that's how you go. He just got his fucking cheeks clapped. Oh, that was funny.
Shit. So that's why they call you the Mad Dog of Shimano.
Mad what now?
So, what are you gonna do with us?
You were the ones turning heel and trying to kill us out of nowhere. So we'll say what's next is also your choice. How friendly you want to be moving forward.
Don't worry, your lives aren't in danger. Unlike you guys, we're not the murdering type.
Besides, you made us that tasty curry.
Well, shit.
There'll be time to get that recipe from you later. First, let's talk Esperanza treasure. We know it's here on Nelly Island. So, you dicks already find it?
How do you know about that? And who's asking?
Queen Michelle. Old Battle Axe has got eyes and ears all over Madlantis. Granted, you let your boys make it easy by going there and getting lit every night. Practically begging for it to get out.
What was I supposed to do? This island's boring as shit. Us Yakuza can't handle that kind of thing for too long. Look who's talking. You were just there, weren't you?
Yeah, fun.
Captain, something wrong?
Those Polycana thugs in Atlantis sure went a long way just to kill me. Even cooked up a scheme to kidnap Noah and lure me to a trap. So, why don't the pieces fit together? Polycana wants to kill me that badly? Me in particular? Got me a suspicion. We didn't leave those kidnapping pricks back in Atlantis. They're right here.
Wait, what?
Thinking back on it, them covering their faces should have been our first clue they weren't the genuine article. So how about it? You wouldn't have anything you want to confess, would you? Surely you'd see playing dumb is pointless by now.
Fine, I'll come clean. As far as we were concerned, both you and Saejima were gonna be obstacles to the plan. Saejima taking you back to Japan right away? Hey, seemed like he was going to solve my problem himself. But instead, you left with your ship to do who knows what, and for who knows how long. So I thought, well, if Goro Majima was killed in Atlantis, Saejima'd go there to investigate instead of coming here. Then we'd have you both out of our hair. 2 birds, 1 stone. Just like before.
So, that tough Haku was actually one of your boys?
Yeah, right over there. Flo tried to cut his pinky off as punishment for fucking up. But those days are behind us now, so I stopped him. We threw out allegiance to our family quests, too. Made it so we had nothing left to lose. That was the price of coming to Hawaii for this whole treasure hunt. Can't back down now. Frankly, we're just in too deep.
So you put all your eggs in one basket. And that basket was buried treasure? I gotta say, that is one dumbass plan. Damn if I don't love a dumbass plan, Shigaki. You're giving it your best shot, and that's what a real man does.
Well, no arguing with that.
Thanks?
You're in good company. Hell, Jason and Masaru here, they've been chasing that treasure for years now. And the Goromaru's crew all came on to dig up some loot too. So how about this? We team up, combine our crews, and split the treasure when we find it. Fair and square, between us all.
You serious, Captain? I mean, even after these guys tried to kill you?
He's human. Everybody makes mistakes, don't they?
What about the former Tojo clan? Would they be entitled to some treasure too, then?
Tojo clan? Why would people who ain't even here pulling their own weight get a share of the loot?
And you'll still honor that? Say, even after getting your memories back?
Rest easy. Captain Majima's a man of his word. So, no Haku around today?
Nope. We tend to do our own separate things here on the island. Now and then, they'll come by and just watch us lug the nuclear waste around. Them being here last time was pretty unusual.
That reminds me. Do they know about the treasure?
No. We made sure to keep that from them. If they knew, they'd likely get pretty upset, or at least demand a share. And I'm not interested in either.
Boss, report just came in. From down at the harbor. Sure enough, Saijima's landed. He's on his way here now.
Shit. Oh, totally slipped my mind.
And Saijima's... who's this guy again?
Your sworn brother, Taiga Saejima. A legendary Yakuza on par with the Mad Dog of Shimano and the Dragon of Dojima.
Legendary, you say? This sounds like it'll be fun.
He's here to bring you back to Japan. What are you gonna do?
I'll tell him this. I ain't leaving yet. Have a nice trip back to Japan without me.
Do me a favor and tell him that yourself, okay? He won't listen hearing it from me. Also, whatever you do, make sure you don't mention the treasure.
What's got you so on edge? Seriously, I don't recall you getting all jumpy like this when I showed up.
Well, I'll tell you this. A legend's a lot less intimidating when he's an amnesiac.
Majima-san.
All right, let's go have a friendly hi to Saijima then. What's Jason gonna say? So we really upped all our numbers here all at once here, huh? Got a problem with it? Nah. I mean, less people means a bigger slice of the treasure, sure. But never goes that well, realistically. What's he gotta say? For all this work I did to fix your ship, you're still not gonna use it to go home, are you? Majima and Saijima. Do Oath Brothers have to have similar names? Got no clue. Probably just a coincidence. Alright. Let's go.
Which of you sorry is it gonna be?
What's he gotta say? Really wise for Saijima-san to leave Japan too? Well, so long as Daigo's there, we shouldn't have to worry.
Huh?
Daigo Dojima, former chairman of the Tojo. He outranks both you and Saijima-san even now. If he does, I got no memory of it. And even if I do remember, I'll still pretend I don't.
Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Oh. Spot that, I can't.
Steady.
I can get these ones.
Which of you sorry suckers is aiming down sights? Which of you sorry suckers
Come on.
is it gonna be?
Okay.
Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Aiming down sights. Steady.
Plus I can see what this guy's got. You got, buddy. I suppose I could sell... I think I have a couple platinum plates or some shit. Actually, that would be over here. Yeah. Plate. Iron plate. Paper plate. You got those. Sure, I'll buy some Torners just to have them. Oh, that's cool. Fantasy Zone soundtrack. Okay. You got that. First the Mad Dog. Now Saijima. Even in Hawaii, I still can't relax. What are you grapping about? Just do what you came to do.
Aiming down sights. Steady.
Oh, here's a heal spot. Ready? What's he got? Here during the Great Dissolution, he took on hundreds of Omi members by himself.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady. Aiming down sights. Steady.
There aren't many places left in Japan for us Yakuza to live it up how we like. So Atlantis is like a little slice of heaven. Hard not to let loose when that's the case.
Aiming down sights. Which you sorry aiming down sights.
You gotta say.
Majima-san, Saijima's gonna be here soon. What's your plan?
I'ma wait right here. I gotta see what this guy's like.
Oh yeah, you don't remember, huh? Here. This is Taiga Saijima. He's got a tiger tattooed on his back. Get it? Tiger, Taiga.
You fucking with me?
Oh, no, he really does have that tattoo.
Sure do. Got a problem with it? Been a long time, Kyodai. Anyhow, what's this? Some kinda new getup?
Oh, all right, he's here. You're Saijima, I take it. I'm guessing you've heard. This whole memory deal I've got, it means I ain't going back to Japan yet. So you mind leaving me be for a while?
Leaving you be is one thing. I'm finding your memory deal hard to believe. Feels like a movie or TV show.
Well, it's reality.
You really believe this, huh? This whole pirate thing?
You're fucking around with
Just
me.
fucking around with me.
I was on a ship, I guess it wrecked, and I washed ashore. Nearly ended up dying on the beach, till Noah here found me and saved me. Noah and Goro, that is.
You sure do look tough, Saejima. But our captain's the toughest there is.
World's a big place, kid. There's always someone tougher out there. And I'm the proof.
Objection! The proof this guy's putting forth looks mighty dubious to me, Your Honor.
It's more believable than your soap opera amnesia story. Even after seeing me. You really don't remember, bro?
I ain't your bro. Cut that shit out.
Come on. Don't you want to get your memories back as soon as possible? Let's get you to Japan. To a hospital. What do you want to stick around here for?
Easy. I got my own shit to do. Look, I'm sorry I had to come all this way just to hear it straight from me. But the fact of the matter is, you're wasting your time. Now go on, little guy. Get...
The hell you say?
Wait just a second! Saejima-san, sir. The boss, he's got a job to finish up here. When it's over, me and Minami, we'll take him back to Japan personally.
A job, huh? He's got plenty of those to finish back home, too.
Do I?
Yeah. Great dissolution cleanup. There's out-of-work Yakuza everywhere. Not just here on Nelly Island. Japan's crawling with them. You and me, we're responsible for that. And now? Now you're just gonna blow it off and run away?
And what? It's on me to get a bunch of pain-in-the-ass bums a job?
Pain in the ass! That's it, bro! You crossed the line now. Whether you remember or not.
Hello, dumbass? That's the whole problem here. How am I supposed to know a line when I can't remember jack shit? Honestly, my real bro would pull his head out of his ass and cut me some slack.
Oh, that shit struck a chord.
Saejima-san's shaken.
Shut it! All right. Guess I got no choice but to help you remember, huh? By beating the memories back into you.
Oh, look, Goro, it's you!
Hey! Ow! What the?
I think old Goro's got a message for you. This island ain't big enough for two tigers.
Fine. Guess there's a silver lining here. Without your memories, we can finally settle who's better. Once and for all. Ain't that right, bro?
Thought I told you. Stop calling me bro!
It seems like the kind of fight to... Right.
Shit, I don't know what, but this is fun as hell!
Damn you! Majima! All these old moves of yours, and you're still saying you don't remember. Damn straight. Fine. Good. In that case, let's go as hard as we can!
Damn. Didn't even see it happen. All right.
Still standing, huh?
Gotcha.
You pretended to have nothing left. I pretended to fall for it. Guess that's my win.
So they both played each other? Oh, and the boss still won.
Well, damn. You got me there. This one's yours.
Hey kid, did you catch that? I sure hope so. This is Yakuza history in the making.
It is?
The hell?
Whoa! You see that shit? I was pissed on Saijima-san. Mad disrespect, dude.
Wow, Goro, you really got it out for him, huh?
One tiger too many.
Fuck.
Looky here. Had the whole island against me, huh?
It's not like we thought it would need to come to something like this. Honest, Saijima-san.
Wrong place, wrong time. Seems like you ended up a right poster boy for it here.
So how's this gonna play out? Can't let me go, or I'll beat the shit out of every last one of you. That leaves you only one option. You're gonna have to kill me to keep me quiet, yeah?
Come on. We'd never dream of doing that.
Excuse me, dickhead? You just tried to murder me and Atlantis.
That was the past. Things were different then.
Shigaki, what's your angle in all this? What are you scheming?
What do you care what he does? Thought the reason you came to this island was shuttling me back to Japan. Whatever. Point is, I got some stuff I gotta handle here. Afraid you're just gonna have to sit tight till I'm finished with it. I mean, it ain't like I never want to get my memories back, you know?
What's this stuff you got? Say it straight.
Well, this boy Noah here saved my life. The only reason the gulls out there ain't feeding on my carcass is him. I knew I had to repay him in kind. I looked at this kid, his health chaining him to his tiny island, and said, I'm gonna show you the world. I promise.
That's what you promised?
Yeah.
Show him the world? What's the aim, though? I mean, how would you know when you're done?
Well, whenever Noah's satisfied, I guess. Right, kid? Let's see. So far, we've seen Nele Island, we've checked out Atlantis, we visited Honolulu, too. Saw his mom and sister there, didn't we?
Breathe. You're all right. You're okay.
Sorry, Dad. Don't worry, I'm good.
So that's the rub. His adventure ain't done yet.
Horseshit. You'll keep wandering around aimlessly with... I ain't waiting for that. Look, that's the kid's dad, right? He should do it. Let him be the one to tote his son up and down the coast. You got promises you ain't filled back in Japan. The dissolution's in full effect. There's still tons of Yakuza who need you to show them a home. You just gonna drop them? Leave what you started unfinished? The Goro Majima I knew would have never pulled something like that. Not in a million years. Am I wrong, Shigaki?
Well, he did think everything was a pain in the ass.
He did. He sure did.
But yeah, the Majima-san I knew wouldn't do that. He'd have never left anything half-finished.
So, now what, Captain? Is our adventure over?
Well, the captain's done a lot to help you and fulfill his promise already. Isn't that enough?
It's not.
It's not enough. You're right, Noah. How about a present? Would that make up the rest?
What kind of present?
What kind indeed? That treasure here on Nele Island. How's that sound?
I told you not to mention that in front of Saejima.
The Esperanza treasure?
Genius! That's the captain for you.
We'll get that life elixir and fix your cough right up. What about that? You'd say we're square?
If you think we could really find it, of course! It'd be the best ever! Does that mean you'll stay till we find the treasure?
Of course! I didn't come all this way to miss out on the best part.
All right.
Yeah, and now I'm pumped!
Lead on, boss!
Hell yeah!
Hey! Wait a damn minute. This Esperanza treasure thing. The hell is it?
Hmm.
Majima-san. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so I'll go heal up, and then we can get on the road with it. Silver butterfly. Let's ride.
Whoa! So this is the Goromaru? Oh, it's huge! Oh shit, this thing rules!
Loses his memories just to show up captaining some fancy ship, huh? He really is amazing, that boss of ours. Glad to be here.
Oh, Nishida joined.
Ready and raring to go, Captain.
All right.
We've been
Hey,
waiting
Captain.
for you.
Welcome back.
Good to see you, Captain.
Well, I'll put them on board. Yeah. Oh.
Good to see you, Captain.
Oh, well,
Hey,
We've
Captain.
been waiting for
Welcome
you.
back.
Oh, just had to wait.
Majima-san! Yo! You made it! Where's Saejima? Still sleeping.
Can hardly blame him. Flying to Honolulu, shipping off to Nele Island, immediately scrapping with you. And on top of that, now he's getting his head crammed with Hawaii this and Esperanza that. Which is a lot, even for the great Taiga Saejima.
Yeah, sure. Long as it ain't an excuse for our fight. There's no doubt he lost to me fair and square, you hear?
Let's, just put a pin in that one for now, shall we? Finding that treasure's quite the undertaking. So with that, let's maybe get everyone up to speed.
Right. Our theory has Spade Tucker bringing you Yakuza here for two reasons. To both prevent the island closure and to search for the Esperanza treasure.
Yep, right so far.
Leaves me curious, though. Just how reliable is this guy's info?
You see, the lost treasure of the Esperanza's common knowledge around here. So hot tips about it are a dime a dozen and always bogus.
I don't know how reliable the info is, but I know it comes from Tucker himself. Furthermore, he provided all the funds for gathering the Yakuza. and got it set up with the government, too. So clearly he's feeling confident. Enough to bet a good chunk of change on it, at least.
Why, though? What makes it all so trustworthy?
Come on, tell it to us straight, Shigaki.
It's firsthand from a pirate, written in some papers his descendant had. Kind of like a journal, you know?
This descendant was one of the original Esperanza sackers then, I take it?
Yep. Tucker acquired it from this so-called descendant. Apparently as a way to settle up the guy's gambling debts. Lo and behold, the journal accounts bearing the treasure on Nele Island.
Where on Nele Island?
Some sort of secret cave, apparently. So, that's more or less what we've been looking for every day. That said, we can't be too thorough about it, or else the Haku will get wise to us. And until recently, we couldn't alert our Tojo clan watchdog. We all agreed one Goro Majima was to stay out of it.
Boy, sounds like a dick.
Captain, we should meet with Tucker. I'd like to see this journal for myself. If it's fake, all this is for shit. Won't matter how long we search here.
All right, I'll make the arrangements.
For an old moneylender?
Money is the key part of that. Money is what pays for world-class bodyguards. And not just the rough and tough sort. The kind that kill without a second thought. The detail he's assembled could snuff out 100 Yakuza, no problem.
That's it? A few bodyguards will make you quit? Thought you said you were a real Yakuza.
Ex-Yakuza now, actually.
So where do we find Tucker?
Actually, on that front, we'll need to go through his rep first to find out.
His rep?
Lawyer by the name of Kobayashi. Anyone who wants to meet Tucker has to go through him. That includes me, back when I first met him.
Hey, Captain! That's a little harsh, don't you think?
Yeah, Shigaki's tough. That ain't enough to get to him.
Yeah, it's fine.
See, you hear that? That sounds like someone with hurt feelings.
Anyway, you're gonna want to meet with Kobayashi. You'll find him in Honolulu. There's a small white bridge in Harbor Park. You find that place, you wait there, and he'll send someone to get you.
Shit, all this just to talk to him? Old man's paranoid.
Yeah, I hear he's got a lot of enemies. But when it comes down to it, he's just a cowardly old geezer. Majima-san.
All right.
Good work out there.
Together.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You ain't looking so hot. Need a rest? Say so. Captain? Oh no, it's not like that. It's just... I guess you might say I've got a dream that I can't seem to let go of. That so? Well, come on, out with it. What's this dream of yours? Oh, it's silly, Captain. Come on, I don't want to bother you about it. Don't be saying that. It ain't silly. Having a dream's a good thing. Lots of folks out there don't. It's nice of you to say it all, but... Diary? Dear Diary, it's been another restless journey out on the sea. Amid these lonesome waves, only one thought brings me comfort. The women of Minato Ward. Oh, so it begins! Sometimes I worry that the day will never come when I enjoy the company of a Minato girl. Oh, Diary, am I forever doomed to dream? The ocean's most treacherous when you're lovesick. Dear Diary, the Captain, Noah, Jason, and I are growing closer by the day. I'm happy here. We're all pulling together, invested in each other's successes. Everyone wants to make this a grand adventure. And yet, try as I might, I'm still dreaming about those Minato girls. Oh, Diary! I'm such a stupid, lovelorn fool. I owe it to the crew to keep my mind on the ship. If only I could meet a real Minato girl. Imagine going on a date with her, attending a party. Just once. This is dumb as shit. So his big dream's just hooking up with some girl from the Minato Ward back in Japan? That's it? He was right. I never should have asked. This Minato girl thing's really got him by the balls, though. That can't be good. Maybe we can help him somehow. Oh, what the fuck. Alright. Let's see.
Having a good time so far.
Fair to sale. Crew formation. Yeah, let's rotate some people.
I'll do what I can.
And I'll rotate Mr. Beacon.
Can do.
And we're still A tier. Good shit. Yo ho whoa yo. Well, before we go to Hawaii, I guess we can do some ship battle. Nah, we can just go to Hawaii.
Anchors away.
I don't see a problem in doing so. Meet Kobayashi and find out about Minato girls. Alright. Yeah, 'cause I don't see anything that important. So yeah, let's run on up here. Alright.
Go to the White Bridge in Harbor Park. This seems like the place.
We just wait here and that Kobayashi guy will come get us, right? That's what we were told.
Yeah, guess so. I wonder, you think they know what we look like?
Captain? I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
Hey, shit. They're beelining straight for us. Sure looks like Kobayashi's welcoming committee to me.
And you'd be quite right indeed. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Majima-san. I'm Kobayashi, Mr. Tucker's representative. I received word from Shigaki-san you'd like to meet my client, and that you're quite the heralded Yakuza back in Japan. Legendary, they call you.
That's what I'm told, anyway.
Well, you'll forgive my indulgence, but I happen to subscribe to the notion that seeing is believing. And as such, I'd like to spar with you, verify your status directly, if I may.
Thought you were supposed to be a lawyer.
A martial artist turned lawyer, to be exact. One who can hold his own against a Yakuza turned pirate.
And if I beat you, you're saying we're clear to meet Tucker?
You'll find I'm no pushover. And should I find no
Hey again?
issues with your character, then yes, I'll introduce you.
Love me an old dog with some bite left.
What was that about bite left? Oh wow, you got one on me. Okay.
Ah, heck. If I were me from 30 years back, we'd have had a real fight on our hands.
Shit, that many? Man, I can't be that much younger than you.
You fought well, Majima-san. I will indeed connect you with Mr. Tucker. You've passed my test with flying colors.
Great, so where do we go?
Madlantis.
Well, I'll be damned. Last time we were there, everyone seemed to think he'd left.
Indeed, he has. For those lacking the proper authorization, that is. He maintains a suite at the Luxury Palace Hotel. Give it another try. Who knows? This time around, he may just be there.
Interesting.
Huh?
Girls around the area where suites are located. Those who haven't conquered the one-star championship aren't permitted to enter. Okay, so there is some requirement to do Colosseum. But the one-star stuff is so easy that it's not even a problem.
Hey.
Okay. So now we get to go to Revolve. Deal with this. Alright.
Aloha.
Oh, if it ain't the captain, welcome in.
Yeah.
You know the Mignata Ward? How would someone go about dating a woman from there? Eh? Okay, I gotcha. Member of your crew so hung up on Minato girls that he's slacking on the job, huh? Bartender? Been some time since I heard so stupid a plight. You telling me? You sure this crew member isn't you, Captain? Hell no. I don't even know what a Minato girl is. Oh, you don't? Huh? Guess it makes sense if your whole amnesia thing. So what's the big deal with him? If I may, a Minato girl refers to a young lady from Tokyo's Minato Ward, or at least one who has that aura. The ward, of course, is known as one of the most posh and refined areas of Japan. Minato girls, as they are called, are famed for lives of luxury. They're fixtures of high society affairs and treated like royalty. They're not only beautiful, but paragons of taste and elegance. Why the fuck does ex-CIA agent know all about this? Okay. You're sure feeling chatty. So that means, what? A guy's gotta go all the way to Tokyo if he wants to meet one of these girls? Not necessarily, as I said. Minato girls don't have to hail from Minato itself. Rather, they should seem like they belong in Minato. If she looks the part and acts with grace, it doesn't matter what ward, hell, what country she's really from. There are more Minato girls than you might imagine, even here in Hawaii. Shit, can't be that hard to find one, then. Why would I? I ain't trying to meet no fancy-ass Minato girl. Although, if elegance is what you're after, maybe you should look a little closer. Not in your wildest dreams. What's that supposed to mean? I'm classy as fuck! Oh yes, the dating minigame from last game has returned, or at least the person from it. Well, are you a Minato girl? You and I must have very different definitions of elegance. How you talk to a regular customer? Who asked you anyhow? You Whittle's Peak waste of space. I mean, my name is Machiko. Maybe you know me from Mismatch, Hawaii's most popular dating app. Well, that's over with. I'm back to old-fashioned, back-breaking fortune teller work these days. Oh, Adoy. Machiko-san is a matchmaker. She must know about any Minato girls around here. I can maybe rustle up some, 5 or so. Of course, I can hardly give away their personal information willy-nilly. If you want it, I'll need you to cough up a bit of scratch, dear. This info better be worth it. How much do you have in mind? Well, why don't you start by paying off my tab at this dive? That should be enough for me to point you in the right direction. Alright. 10 grand? That's no big deal. Excuse you, it's not my fault I'm a woman in her golden years, with no pension to sustain me. Can you really blame me for taking on a little debt in order to relax every now and then? Now hop to it, sweetie. Mom was thirsty. Fuck. You want to lead up Minato girls? Ponying up to 10 G's, playboy. Sure. That was no problem. Alright, let's get the show on the road. As promised, I know of 5 genuine Minato girls in the area. What the fuck is this shit? First one on the list is a cosplayer by the name of Enna. She's in Hawaii for a TV production or some other claptrap like that. It should keep her in town for a while. Quite a figure in the cosplay community from what I've told. Seems to have some money to her name. Definitely a Minato girl through and through. That's great and all, but what the hell's a cosplayer? You have a lot to learn, champ. Let's move on to girl number 2. Her name is Ai. This one's a classic bombshell beaut. Yep, reusing actors, quote-unquote. Not just looks, but style, panache. She's got men tongues hanging out from her to Timbuktu. That's what I've heard anyway. And my information is subtle and wrong. It doesn't get more Minato girl than that one. Apparently, she's in Hawaii for the launch of her new modeling photo book. I think she's taking her time here, enjoying the city. Oh, and be sure to buy a copy for yourself. No girl likes a tightwad. Third name I have for you is Kaho. She's a career woman. Something of an entrepreneur, actually. A girl after my own heart. She's even written books on business and held seminars. How very cultured. Not just looks, but brains and savvy to match. Truly Minato girl, wouldn't you say? I look forward to seeing you strike out with that one, especially. Didn't ask for your commentary. Fourth up is Seiko. She's something special, a queen at the racetrack. I think she is in Hawaii at the invitation of a corporate client. Unmatched style, mature men in particular can't get enough of her. I suspect she swats away their advances like flies on her windshield. Good luck getting her to take notice of some malodorous old sailor like yourself. Last but not least, the captive Masoshi. She's a streamer, wouldn't you know? Like an exotic dancer, you mean? You're thinking of a stripper, darling. A streamer, to those of us in touch with the 21st century, is a kind of content creator. She live streams video games and whatnot. It's a damn goldmine these days. In any case, the streamers are earning more than the ones making the game. That's an interesting comment, RGG. The state of the world, I swear. Developers sweat and toil for slave wages, all for rich brats to skip the tutorials and talk over the cutscenes. Oh, my heart goes out to them. What the hell are you blabbing about now? Anyway, those are all the Minato girls I have for you. Here, I'll point you to where they've been hanging out. Spend some time there and you may get lucky. If you really play your cards right, maybe the sparks will fly. Stranger things have happened, I suppose. Alright. I do appreciate you handling a minor issue, my Belle. You're a sweet thing. Really. Dashing, too. In a scrungly sort of way. Alright, we gotta go wrap up some Yato girls. Alright, let's ride on over. Assholes. People running like fucking morons. Oh. Actually, we can go back. Cool. Actually, I'm over here. Let's see what... Let's take a peek what he's got. Mostly rings. Yeah, I'm not gonna go down that route right now because I still wait. Oh, I got money. Oh, but that shit's so pricey now. It's starting to hit that exponential increase phase. Also, I did find out you actually can get run over in this game. It's just, like, very tight. Oh, I see. You settle in. You're scheduled for an interview with a legislator. We appreciate your cooperation despite the tight timeline.
Yep.
Very well. Should I wait in my room until you call for me? Yes, I will come to escort you later on. Until that time, I would advise you not to leave the premises. Alright, I'll stay put then. Kaho-sama, huh? This lady's a bona fide manana girl, alright. Now that's a fun coincidence. She'd be perfect for the mixer. I better get yapping.
Yeah.
Excuse me, who are you? Aside from the most suspicious-looking man I've seen all week, that is. Oh, what's with the hostility? You're talking to the captain of a ship, you know. Alright, if that eye patch is any indicator, I'm sure it's sure to be some degenerate affair, the nerve. Just who do you think you are? Listen, I came here on behalf of a friend. I'm an honest fellow, I promise. Raving mad is more likely. Your presence alone poses a threat to Kaho-sama. It leaves no choice but to forcibly remove you. Okay. I said that way because I thought it'd be funnier that way. You certainly know how to use your physical instrument.
Whoa. Let's just hear him out.
I think you were too quick to judge him. If he had ill intentions, he could have used force from the start, no? Let's hear what he has to say. The voice of reason never sounded so sweet. That's all I was hoping for. I mean, that eye patch and his mannerisms make him seem dubious, but attacking his character is a bridge too far. Dubious? That almost hurts more than taking a fist to the jaw. So, you need women to attend a mixer event you're hosting with your chef friend, is that right? Yep. A lot of fuss for such a bold request, huh? My apologies. My staff got it into their heads that you were some sort of dangerous gangster. I'll let them know not to repeat that mistake. As for the event, I know it's a weird ass to hear from a stranger. It's just that my pal really likes your type. He's giving us all to make this event work, and he's asking me to scout out ladies that fit the bill. Yeah, award types. Is that what you said? Yeah, that glamorous, elegant, and dignified type of gal you find in the Minyata Ward. That's exactly my friend's type. You'd be a shoe-in. You got me all wrong. I'm not elegant in the slightest. And dignified isn't really a word I would use to describe myself. Could have fooled me. If that's true, how come you're making such a name for yourself in those circles? I've been called a rising star, I won't deny. I'm trying to distance myself from the media so that I can focus on my book and my conferences. Just the day I held another lecture in the city, I came here straight afterward. That's what I mean, you're a proper intellectual. You're in a realm way beyond my region. Like it's wild we're even breathing the same air. Thinking harder on it, it's damn presumptuous of me to be asking you to come to this mixer. A proper intellectual? Sure. I take that as a compliment, so thank you. I've heard similar things from others, but ultimately, you don't know I'm not all I'm made out to be. I'm no better than anyone else. In fact, I'm fairly average in most respects, and besides... What? No. Never mind. I've said too much. Sorry. Anyway, about the proposed meeting with your friend, could I take some time to consider it? Okay. Well, that's probably a strikeout. Now this one would be easier just exit. Got here.
Too cute for words.
Wrap. Excellent work. Everyone looked fantastic.
Great shoot, everyone.
Well, you guys were incredible today. Thanks a lot. I knew choosing you was the right move. Oh, we've got an after party lined up. You'll join us, won't you? Play your cards right tonight. I might just find a way to get you girls some more gigs, if you catch my drift. You bet I'm in. I'm coming. Yeah, I should be saying that later too. You'll be joining us too, won't you, Anna? Nope, I'll pass.
Huh? Great shoot, everyone.
Well then, toodles. Hold on, damn it. Just wait a sec. What is it? You understand how this works, don't you? I'm in charge here. I call the shots in this industry. If you want more gigs, well then, you need to keep me happy. With all your success, it's shocking you haven't figured that out yet. Oh, yeah, what about that? Come on, why turn down the party? There's no reason not to come, especially with all the benefits you'll receive. Well, I have a lot going on, so you won't mind if I drop you from the shoot? You should flatter me a bit more. After all, there are plenty of girls eager to replace you.
Well...
If that's the case, then so be it. I'm not into the whole kissing up thing.
Great shoot, everyone.
Anyway, catch you later. That must be the cosplayer Machiko was talking about. How dare she speak to me like that? Says random guy who just disappeared from existence. Alright. No, she came all the way over there. Let's see. Use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. We shall fast travel over here. Alright, might as well do most of the things that are on the side of the map.
Would you please stop bothering me?
Just being stalked, I see. Oh, look at that, Ina-chan herself. Damn, you're cute. I check out your photos all the time. Come on, let's take a selfie together, yeah? So, do you have a boyfriend? Which one of us is more your type? Do you mind? I'm trying to eat. What's your deal? Think you're too good for us, huh? Fine, then just do the thing you always do, you know, the "Mwah, too cute for words" thing. Don't get all high and mighty with us, you know. We know you're always cozying up to guys. That's just your imaginary version of me. I don't cozy up to anyone. Alright, how about we call it a day here, guys? Who the hell are you? There's a man passing through. Stop passing through, yeah? Keep moving, buddy. Would you look at that? She's not. So why don't you losers take a hint and scram before I make you? Alright, so we're gonna fight these guys. Okay. Funnier that way. Still want to go? These fools ain't even worth the effort. Thanks so much. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble. Think nothing of it. Still, I'd like to make it up somehow. If I buy you a drink, it's the least I can do. Ina-chan, you're a cosplayer, huh? That's right, G.
What a cosplayer is?
Oh, she said it. Not until recently. Heard some folks dress up as their favorite anime characters. Is this something lots of people do? Oh yes, it's not just popular, it's become a culture in its own right. People all over the world enjoy it. Yep. You're one of the top ones, right? That's real impressive. It wasn't easy, trust me. It started off as just another girl who liked it. Alright. Well, your hard work paid off, huh? Gotta hand it to you. Judging by how that producer was hitting on you earlier, you're more like a celebrity. Unfortunately, cosplay can be expensive. It's tough to make a living without the right kind of popularity influence. Okay. But lately I've had to deal with some of the difficulties that come with this lifestyle as well. Oh yeah? I guess you could call it the price of fame. People see me as all cutesy and flirty even though it's not who I really am. People post all kinds of terrible things about me on social media and make up the most outrageous lies. Like what? Like calling me a seductress who's always flirting with men, or saying I only get work by sleeping with the producers. That's a little crap. You're not doing any of that right. Stand up for yourself. Even if I try to set things straight, those people won't listen, and if I argue back, they just come at me harder. Maybe the harassment's just part of being famous. Yep, it literally is. I get you. Sounds like a tough situation to be in. What would you do, Majima, if you were famous and people started spreading lies about you online? Good question. I'll knock everyone out. I'd say I ignore it. I ignore it. No matter who you are, jerks who spread lies online ain't worth your time. Paying attention to those clowns is just a waste of time. Don't give them the satisfaction.
Oh, that's so?
Yeah.
You're a fool, Majima. Majima, you big jackass, that kind of thing. You could really just ignore that. For sure. If someone's shouting at you through a window, just slam it in their face. If I ever run into these assholes, they'll get more than just words from me. Words can cut deep like a weapon. Those who throw them around ought to be ready to get some hurt back in return. I'm a real nice guy, but I ain't no pushover. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Me? Actually, my memory's kind of fuzzy at the moment. Past is a bit of a blur, but right now I'm a pirate ship captain. Pirate? Think I'm pulling your leg? No, I believe you. It's pretty easy to imagine, actually. Not that. It's just when I went to one with some of the guys from work, a tabloid took pictures and spread spurious rumors about me in their article. Because of those lies, I try to avoid drinking with men as much as I can.
Well...
And that producer is notorious in the industry for taking advantage of women, so gotcha. Alright, I'll be ready for it in a moment. Maybe we should try to get you more relaxed and join it. Don't.
You're going for your second wife, huh?
Oh, I'm looking for a wife for Masaru.
Doesn't matter, I'm better anyways.
Since the after party was canceled, she invited me to a girls' night out. Girls' night out, huh? Could be fun. You going? Yeah, and that way the tabloids won't have much to gossip about. Okay. Hope you make it even more at the party later. Thanks. I think we're meeting up this place called Polaris. I should get going.
Yeah.
So he hasn't quite got to ask her yet. Save, and then we're going to do a BRB while I eat some dinner. So I will be back. Alright, stream's about to be back. Just go to here. Alright. Bring my chat window back up. Alrighty. Dinner was nice. Time to go find women for Masaru. Anyways, I think we're done on this side of the map for now. Alright, I guess we're going to the mall. What's going on over her? Oh, the streamer girl. Don't know how River's relate to computers. Hopefully it'll all make sense when I meet her. Uchosuke. That final combo was absolutely god tier. It must have felt so good to pull it off. Yes, it did. I believe I even experienced a kind of post-combo clarity. I'm not worthy. Are there any players who you hold in high regard? Actually, I'm a huge fan of yours, Mizoshi-san. Eventually, I'll even use the Let's Play videos and you graciously upload for us as references. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. I'm still trying to be the best streamer I can be, so I appreciate your support. Of course, I'm not worthy. And that brings today's tournament to a close. Alright. Guess she MCs tournaments, too. I know you cheated, bro. No chance in hell I'd lose to your piss poor skills. You must have cheated. I would never. Fair and square my ass, I'm gonna KO you for real. What's this racket all about? As far as I can tell, everyone here's here to have a fun time. Can't you resolve your differences in the gaming ring? Mind your damn business, prick. That does it. My ultra combos are gonna beat your scrub ass into the fucking ground. There, he got juggled. Since he wanted to make gaming analogies. You want to run that by me again, prick? Oh, my combos didn't do shit to him. That's because fighting games ain't real life, dumbass. You do well to remember that. Thanks so much for diffusing the situation. You did us all a big favor. Everything wasn't too much trouble after all. Please let me thank you somehow. I have to get in Misoshi's good looks, so she'll come along to Masaru's party. Time to make her acquaintance. Hey. What?
I thought you were gonna propose to me.
Sorry about that. I ain't gonna be good at this kind of thing. I just want to have a chat with you, is all. What's your name, old dude? Name's Majima. My name is Misho Shiru, nickname Misoshi. I'm a streamer. Okay. So what's a Let's Play? Well, you don't know about Let's Plays? Did you lose your memory or something? Well, that can't be right. Lady, I wouldn't have had a clue even with my memories intact. Let's Plays are all about filming yourself playing a game. As you play, you react, providing commentary, and occasionally chat with viewers. Enjoying a game with other people sharing the experience with you is so much fun. Yep. So you talk as you game. Must take a lot of skill. Not really. Looks like what I'm trying to lock in, that is. The less creators who record their streams edit the highlights into compilation videos to upload later. I'll do that too. Okay. Okay.
Beats me.
Mm-hmm. This Let's Play thing is like the hot entertainment nowadays, right? Seems like a fine job to have, but probably a tricky one too. I'm a pirate. Mm. Nah, my pirate ship's real as they come. I sail the open seas with my crew, seeking treasure and having a swashbuckling good time. Holy shit, that's incredible. You're the first real deal pirate I've ever met. But that's the case for most people too when they meet you. Hey Majima-san. We should do a collab. Majima becomes a temporary stream. Hello world. Oh, that's a nice joke. I get that. I get it. That's interesting. There's probably got to be upstairs. Oh. What Maru's got a 1. Yo, Peter. Yo, Peter. Oh. Was overheard. Wait. Do you know... Wait. Would you do the you know what as a sign off?
Ready?
No problem. 1, 2. Punya par. Oh, this is a good old Aichan. This would be a good time for her to remember who Majima is. Hey, no. I think she's one of those Minyata Ward girls. I should chat her up, see if I can get her to come to Masura's party. Let's give her a holler. Sorry, no can do. If you want to chat with Ai-san, you'll have to purchase a photo book. It's only $30. $30 a pop is pretty steep. Sure, whatever, I'll buy one. Alright. A collection of photos featuring a certain adult actress. Really makes you want to go Punya par. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's our first meeting, isn't it? That's right, name's Majima. Majima-san, then. Yep, that's me alright.
Oh, the phone. The hell?
We'll see what happened.
Hi, I'm Mai. Yeah!
That's so stupid.
Hey now.
Mm-hmm. Then she bought 10 copies. I'll say you know what. Mhm.
So cute!
Oh, the phone.
That one was kind of eh.
Huh? Yeah.
You might, oh god, you might be a die-hard simp or at least a real sucker.
Hell? Huh?
Alright. Ruffians. Alright. Time to unload in a public venue. Jeez, this guy are strong. Okay. I want to return to Forever, please. Is there anything I can do for you?
You mean like on a date?
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna show her a pirate ship. Mm-hmm.
Let's go someplace you like, Majima-san.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Rich Island.
Yeah.
You're well traveled, so I didn't figure this little sandbank would impress you. And you'd be mistaken, I think this island's perfectly charming. No casinos, no good hotels, all a tourist's gonna find are a bunch of pirate wannabes. May not have amenities for tourists, but that doesn't mean we can't sit here on a beautiful beach together, just the two of us. Mm-hmm.
I want in. This looks fun.
What?
Let's rock, Majima-san.
Oh, that's neat. D2 pulls out a fucking gun randomly. Random as fuck, but okay. Where the fuck did she even pull that? That was indeed random as shit.
Yeah.
Here we go.
What the fuck? Given this to a crew boosted morale and grant them experience. Okay, so now I gotta find my way the fuck out of here. Where's the ring? What do you got?
Hi.
Pizza trimming? Why would I make the side of my fucking boat look like fucking pizza? What?
Thanks so
Now would be a good time to update the playlist. Randomize. There we go. I randomized that shit. Why not?
Oh, hello.
Those aren't platform sandals. Those are Crocs. And no, I will not be buying the Crocs. Even though you can. If that is your prerogative. Actually, before I leave, I guess I'll look at the other shops. Just to see if I see anything. What you got?
Good around here.
Hawk's jacket. So if you wanted to dress up as Talk, that's an option. Well, feels like it'll be a little weird, if you ask me. It's just a hat shop. Yeah, it's just a hat shop.
How you doing?
Oh. Okay, I want it. Interesting. Yeah, all the Virtual Fighter soundtrack stuff.
Yep.
Ain't even worth my time.
Might as well go around the corner. What you got, buddy?
Hello?
Oh, Sugiura's jacket?
Thank you.
Oh, hello.
Alright. Let's see what she's got going on. Fuck yes. Oh, that's good. I'm just reading the text boxes. Huh? Wait. That is Kaho-chan? Well, that ain't the most Minato way of speaking. This whip's pretty nice, too. So many different styles and textures. So many flavors of pain. Hey, Kaho-chan. Remember me? Weird meeting you here. Fucking heavenly. Huh? So, you saw that, huh? Majima-san? When I was... Yeah. Kinda hard to miss if I'm being frank. Right. Guess I'm not the most subtle. Well, that's no good. What are you doing here, anyway? I have a secret. Gulp. I'm nasty. I think you're nice enough. No, I mean, I'm a dirty, dirty girl. Clarify a little? I'm saying... I'm really into some kinky shit. Huh?
Wait a sec.
Does it disgust you? Can't someone be smart and a little slutty? Not that I need anyone's approval. Hey now, hold your horses. I got no problem with what you do in your free time. Still, you gotta admit, this ain't the same you I met back at the hotel. What was it that caught your eye in the first place? Well, all of it, really. To tell you the truth, I'm super interested in sex toys and sexual health in general. Plus, I get a kick out of going to sex shops in my free time. It makes me feel naughty. Uh-huh. Adult stores here have all kinds of crazy toys, outfits, and contraptions you wouldn't find anywhere back in Japan. I don't know if I agree with that one. I was like a kid in a candy store the first time I went in to browse. But I guess that's not an appropriate metaphor here, is it? There it is, I guess. The face behind the mask of refinement, naked for all the world to see. Laugh if you want, but you won't get a rise out of me. I mean, there's nothing to be laugh about. You got no reason to be no reason at all to be ashamed. You think so? Everybody's got their yucks and yams. Even if your main passion is some Joe Schmo's yuck, it don't mean there's nothing wrong. Wait, that doesn't mean there's anything wrong with it. Okay. I think your dedication is kinda reassuring. I have a hard time believing that. No, I'm serious. Based on what I've been hearing, people were making it out to be some paragon of moral purity. Seems like you took that persona and ran with it. I definitely bought your performance, but now, respectively, I think you're just like us pirates. I'm supposed to be this go-getting career woman, an example of the cultural expectations set by the upper echelons of society. If I was to shatter that perception of me, the people who supported me until now could see it as a betrayal. And so I lock it away, keep my true self bound and hidden, so to speak. Girl, it sounds like you're into that shit. They want to envision me in some purity fantasy. No one wants to see me fly my freak flag. About that, but I think I get the picture. If I'm hearing you right, you're really saying that your passion for eroticism doesn't count as culture. I mean, you say culture people can't be into that stuff, which means you think there's no dignity in it, right? That doesn't ring true to me. There's a whole world of people out there who are into the same stuff you're into, right? It takes all types. Plus, eroticism's had a huge influence in the arts since the dawn of time. If that ain't culture, then I don't know what is. So in the interest of being worldly, I think you should go big and just embrace sex work as an important part of society.
Sexy?
Sex work as culture. Of course, that's easier said than done, and outsider like me ain't gonna understand the finer details. Okay. Oh, we got some random people. They're like, oh, we saw you looking at the porn stuff.
Excuse me? I'm not paying you a damn thing.
Okay. What are you doing, bitch? Alright. Mischief managed. So to speak. Oh god, my ribs. Please forgive me! Alright, yet another garden variety asshole. Doing alright there? Totally fine. In this day and age, everyone should know at least a little self-defense. Bitch, you walked out there with a fucking mace. No more pretending to be all self-effacing. I'm ready to be my intellectual, horny, authentic self. Alright, lady. What the fuck? Alright, 3 girls left. Yeah, let's just ride up. Hi, Goro. Oh yeah, have I done enough writing on that thing yet? Let's go to Goro Pirates challenges. No. I just hit like the first one. Oh, damn. Oh. So close to like half. Not quite. Okay. Alright. See what we got here. What? For real? I'm a huge fan, but I heard she avoids parties like these, no? Looks like the producer sorted out. That guy doesn't fuck around when he wants someone. Man, that's messed up. But I guess you need to be ruthless to get ahead in this industry. Pardon me, are you on the guest list?
Yeah.
Huh? Hell no. We're hosting a private event today. The organizer requests we not let anyone in who isn't a guest or cosplayer. Oh god. The anime head in the fucking trash can. Majima's gonna put it on. I'm predicting it. No, my pretty precious mask. Come on, we're leaving minimalist wife.
Liars! This isn't a ladies' night at all!
Promise you'll use me for the next shoot, right? Show me a good time tonight, sweetheart, and I'll think about it. So the producer set this up. I'm leaving. Mm-hmm. So he's being a little sleaze bag.
How about you go fuck yourself instead?
I like this one.
There's no way in hell I'd apologize to someone like you. And even less chance I'd flirt with you. Gotta know not to mess with a cosplayer, you prick!
Call an ambulance, but not for me. Alright. They have been dealt with. So is everyone else. We recorded our entire conversation, already posted it online. Can't sleep this one on the rug, you're finished. You're not serious. What do I do? Maybe don't be a sleazy scumbag.
Hey, you gotta look out for yourself.
Okay.
Well...
Yeah.
My prediction is Majima's gonna get all these girls' numbers. They're gonna hang out with Masaru, but then they're really gonna want Majima in the end.
Okay, here we go. Ready, set...
It would be painful if Majima accidentally, out of trying to be a good friend of Masaru, fucks him instead.
Too cute for words.
Alright, 2 more girls left. So, this is the first event for that one. Alright, what we got here? Rumors are true. You really are something special, Miss Psycho. But we're thrilled that you took the time to come all this way. It's truly an honor. It's Mr. Ellen's job to find the right person to represent our company, someone who appeals to our elite high society clientele. You are just as fabulous and elegant as the rumors say.
I'm honored that you're considering me.
Okay. Tonight's dinner will be a chance for Ellen to evaluate whether or not you are a proper candidate to represent us as a brand ambassador. Okay. So aloha, huh? Okay. Alright, there must have played. Maybe Jason and I could pretend we're CEOs or some shit, and... What am I saying? She'd see right through that one quick. Worst case, we could just get reported. Well, fabulous and elegant. Wait, what the hell does acting fabulous even mean? Oh? My elegant aura summoned her irresistibly to my side. The Dragon Kart track, I'd really like to watch a race. Well, am I gonna have to do some Dragon Kart to get this one? The thing I haven't done at all yet. Well, I wouldn't call myself a racer, but the beauty of Dragon Kart is that anyone can have a blast, though. It's pretty intense.
Yeah.
My name is Seiko. I do modeling at big racing events.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's do a save. We'll see what happens.
I'm getting hyped. Sucks to be you, pal. Too slow. Sucks to be you, pal. Too slow. Sucks to be you, pal. Too slow. Sucks to be you, pal.
Got that
Too
shit.
slow.
Let's go.
Oh, no, you don't. You. Sucks to
Go.
be you, pal. I'm unbeatable.
Shit. Fuck.
I'm falling behind.
Damn, that sucked. I got my cheeks clapped.
Too slow. You. You. Sucks to be you, pal. Can't touch me now. Too slow.
Fuck.
Yeah, ain't this a thrill? Oh, no, you don't. Sucks to be you, pal.
Mr. Yappy.
How do you like a taste of this? You. Can't touch me now. Too slow.
Fuck.
Sucks to be you, pal. Too slow.
Damn. I just barely didn't win it.
Hell yeah.
Part of it's because of the fact I need to upgrade, but it's no big deal.
Wow.
Everyone expects me to be all elegant and glamorous. Is that right? Yeah, my agency tells me I should just keep quiet, but because I'll ruin my image if I speak. Damn. That's awful.
Yeah.
We always taste better after a lap around the track. Plus, I want to toast you for everything you've done for me. Okay.
That's the good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Go. Plate the lightly, actually. My agent tells me to be careful. Just one more. Sure. Girl's gonna get drunk. Since I'm picking the anime and manga, I love to meet more like-minded otaku friends. Oh, and I really love to sing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. I'm perfectly fine. Let's go.
Hey now.
What the fuck? The fuck? Okay. Yeah, her meeting's gonna go horribly. She's fucking drunk.
Let's go.
Oh. Huh?
What do you mean by that?
Well, that takes care of that. Oh, that did not sober her ass up.
Let's go.
Hold the phone.
After a drink, my true personality comes out. Normally, I'm more uninhibited and carefree. Please forgive my rudeness. I'm the one who got her drunk, so I'm the one to blame. Can you cut her some slack? Yep. I had no idea you were so captivating. Looking at your face earlier, oh, it was utterly adorable. I've never seen anything quite like it. You always seemed perfect, beautiful yet distant, making you difficult to connect with. So, after seeing her get drunk and brawl, he's like, that's kind of hot. Funny.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you.
On to the last one.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright. Alright, time for the last one. When I go to Revolve, might as well dress up Goro in the shit I got for him. Or her, whatever you wanna. I don't fucking know anymore. Alright. Time for Majima to start streaming so that we're streaming while we're streaming. Am I right? Damn! It's a big ass streaming setup box. Alright. Yo, Masoshi. I see you're here already. What's all this? My streaming rig. I had to bring displays, controllers, all kinds of junk. God damn. I wouldn't have mind helping you carry some of that, you know? Oh, thanks, but all good streamers should be able to carry their own gear. All that heavy lifting probably makes you better at action games too. Hey, I don't see how that translates, Masoshi. I'm sorry. I don't think heavy lifting means that you automatically can hit that combo. That's some dedication. So, should we get this started? Let's start streaming while we're streaming. Oh yeah, let's get the plan. You go, Majima-san, alright? Now that I think about it. What's up? Oh, we got fight sticks? Majima's like, what the fuck? Yeah, this will make a great thumbnail. Let's play with a self-proclaimed pirate captain and holiday hotspot Honolulu. That'll get people's attention. Something about it's putting me off. But hey, what the hell? So then, anything specific you want me to do? I'd like you to play one of Sega's finest masterpieces, Virtua Fighter 3. But you won't just be playing, you'll also have to react to what happens in the game and entertain the viewers. Oh, I get you, so it's all about reactions. That's the idea. Entertaining reactions are a big part of a Let's Play's appeal. Don't worry, if you mess up a little, though, my viewers are a nice bunch. I just know they'll love that funny face of yours, Majima-san. And oh yeah, streamers rarely use their names, considering that you're a pirate. Captain Mazima. How'd that sound? Not sure I'm following, but whatever. Okay. Do I actually have to play the round?
Yeah.
I mean, I played these games in the arcade before, so the controls are familiar enough. What I don't get is the whole reacting thing, though I guess there ain't no point worrying too hard about it. You gotta dive straight in. That's the spirit. Reactions are about excitement and energy. Act surprised at surprising things, and act sad at sad things. Basically, you ensure your true emotions are on display in any given moment. Putting too much effort into faking it will just come across as try-hard and inauthentic, so the trick is just to be yourself.
Hi everyone, Komiso. This is Misoshi, and welcome to the Misoshi channel. Today we are gonna do a let's play.
Okay. What's this? The background's looking different. Where are you? Am I the only one who's seeing some old guy with her? Damn, those comments are coming thick and fast. Sure, some interesting times we're living, alright? Believe it or not, I'm not only doing my first collab stream today, but also my first one overseas. I'm actually in Hawaii right now. I recently emceed a game tournament here, and I've been living it up in paradise. Who's the old dude next to you? My partner here today is a self-proclaimed pirate captain I got to know from that gaming tournament. Yeah, he did. I think he just passed out for nerves. Okay, talk to me. Oh, I just spaced out a little. I'm Mazima. Nice to meet you. As you can see, I'm going to be playing with a pretty funny character here today. Shit, I totally forgot to... Two of us are going to play Virtua Fighter 3. First off, I'll be having Captain Mazima playing arcade mode. It's so funny that you went all the way to Hawaii and now you're playing Virtua Fighter with some old pirate dude. Just Masoshi things. I have no idea why I'm watching it. I love it. Alright. Okay, how are they going to make this work? Am I going to actually have to play? Or... Captain, you need to win this round to progress. Good luck. Just watch me. I've got the best Akira Yuki in Honolulu. Oh, so you're going to go with the headband wearing Akira Yuki, I see. Badass, that felt like a sick combo. Oh yeah, that combo was sick. Way to go, Captain. Keep in corner, don't let up.
Yeah.
Damn right, this KO's in the bag now. Captain Mazima's got some fun reactions. I'm loving what I'm seeing. You can do this. He and Masoshi have good chemistry. Oh, wait a minute. Drink some water. Get the thing open. Ugh. Good. Chat's really warming up to me. You just gotta keep it up. At least they have a chat. It's going to take and deal hits. How's this? Damn. Quit button mashing, Majima. Calm down. Oh no. You got a ring out. Stepping out of the ring even once means you lose the round, full stop. Oh well. Oh, come on. Fuck, I was totally winning that round. Ring out's that strategy to Virtua Fighter, even when you're on the ropes. Yep, I know. I'm gonna KO your ass in the next week, just you wait. Totally know that feel, bro. Sucks to lose like that. Captain's a hoot. That ring out stung me like a bitch, but it seems like chat felt the same way too. Good to see they're engaged. The score stands at 2-2. It's time for the final round. I believe in you, Captain Mazima. Alright, this match is mine. Oh, motherfucker! Oh, he's locking in. I swear Captain wasn't this good at first. He's totally learning on the fly. He used to be just the same once. Hang in there. You got this, Captain. We're right behind you. Cat's not just enjoying, you're desperate for him to win. He's not even doing anything out of the ordinary. He's just playing the game and being himself. Hajime-san, you did it! Yeah, I did. I'm a fighting game legend! Let's go! Hajime got sucked in. No, it's novel experience connecting with people from all over the world in such a fun way. I'm happy to hear you had a good time. And Captain Mazumil is a pretty exciting streamer in his own right. Ain't that the truth? Who knows it? Maybe I'll hit 1 million subs someday. In my dreams. I enjoy myself, sure, but I also realize just how rough you streamers have it. It ain't just having fun, it's also figuring out how to entertain the viewers with your narration and reactions. It sure is hell ain't easy. Even more so when you're doing it live. You and all the other streamers are working your asses off. I can tell that much. Guess so. That's because we're doing what we love. I love every single thing about streaming. Not just that it's fun. When I was younger, I didn't have any friends and just played games by myself all day. Games are amazing, aren't they? Each one introduces you to a new world. Just press the button. And you're off on an adventure. One day I started what's playing on a total whim. I had a cheap cam and a mic lying around, so I thought, why not? But then little by little, more people just started watching, chatting the night away about the love for games. People just like me. Just by playing games, I can connect with strangers, make them laugh. It was so uplifting. I'm so grateful to people who make games, fun games for us, companies that let us stream to the people who watch my videos. And to you too, Majima-san. Yep. Good stuff. This ring. A ring with a distinctive letter S on its center brings out your inner sadist. What? Sounds great, but wait, what about your streaming setup? Do you even have a games console or PC? Oh shit, you got a point. How much does that kind of rig cost? Quality gaming PC will set you back 100,000 yen. Yeah, that sounds about right. If you want good equipment, that's another 100,000. So that's like $1,000, you know. Well, if I ever feel like playing some games, I'll come over to your place then. What are you, a little kid? Alright, I want to post some for my followers on social. Let's take a picture together.
Yeah.
That was cool. Good, good. Here's the field. There. Alright, let's come over here. Yo, Lily. You want to see what I got the tiger?
Time for the new me.
perfection.
I patch. I patch. I think I have to go. I swear.
I'll wear this with pride.
Alright. It's about time for the cringe, as people tend to call it. Damn. I don't have a really good spot for that unless I sacrifice something else. Yeah, we're still at 67,000. Alright, let's see what the fuck. Well, well, if it isn't Mr. Mignano Ward himself. If you managed to woo the woman I told you about?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. My, aren't you a lady killer? You're more of a wolf in sheep's clothing than you let on, you little lecher.
Hey now.
You act like I'm some kind of virgin. Well, you might be Majima. No, actually, no, he's not. He's confirmed to not because his wife, well, the woman he was with aborted their child. So he's definitely no virgin. Majima canonically fucks. We don't know about Kiryu. Look, I got all their contact details. Just not sure what to do next. Don't you worry. I'll take care of the little details. You did pay off my tab after all. Seriously? You're a lifesaver, old gal. You can just say gal. Just go give the girls a call. I'll help you explain what we have planned. Alright, will do. No need to apologize. I got plenty of free time on my hands now. Change my life for the better, Majima-san. If I can help you out in any way, I will. I'm always happy to hear from you. Are we having another date? Another, you say, as in you've already had one? Yep. What's the meaning of this, Majima-san? Cheater, you disgusting old man, you scurvy, pervy pirate. Hey, wait a second. Just relax. I swear I got enough reason to bring you all here. Yeah. You see, I want to throw a Mignata Ward party. I see, so you're doing this to help your friend Masaru-san, huh? I'm sorry to spring this on y'all, and I'll understand if you ain't into it. I mean, none of us have boyfriends at the moment, so I guess we could pitch in. So what's this Masaru-san like? I'll warn you, I have a hard time getting into the mood when a man has no charisma. That's right, if we're going to do this, I would hope he's someone I could see myself in a relationship with. Shit, better try to hype the guy up. Well, one thing I'll say is... he's great at cooking, husband material. Get this, the man's a cook. Goddamn maestro of a chef's knife. He's tried cuisine from all over the world. Everything he touches comes out delicious. Give him a chance, he'll whip out whip you up a meal fit for royalty. Can't exactly vouch for that myself or nothing, but... Really? That sounds incredible. I'm such a foodie. Men who cook are right up my alley. I'm especially fond of good wine, so I hope he's got some skills as a sommelier. He can sure as hell hold his liquor, I'll tell you that much. Oh, and he knows how important family is for sure. He'd be a great husband. Seems like they're on board. All you girls interested now? Definitely. Oh, God.
Yep.
I'll give this thing 100%. I want to find a relationship. Don't count me out just yet. Monster is going to be mine. Oh, God. All that's left is to invite everyone. Well, ready to throw this shindig? Alright, Lily, you want to come in and watch this fucking shit show? The fucking dating show minigame thing that is live action? Alright, let's go. She's gonna get him all dolled up. Go see that monster up best as you can. I'll be off now. Hello? What's going on, Captain?
Yeah.
You'll see when you get here. Might be a dream come true.
Huh. Go on.
What? You're throwing me a manana ward party?
Yeah.
Yep. I had to rifle through your diary. Seems like as long as this was weighing on you, you wouldn't be able to give your all on the ship. Guess I did kind of say all that, but seriously, you did all this for me? What sort of captain wouldn't? You're the heart of the Goromaru. Top of that, you're a walking encyclopedia, and you cook the best damn food we could ask for. Taking all that into account, this is the least I can do. So you better have the time of your life, or else. That expression! Alright, too, I'll give her a dandelion. Huh? Okay. You know what dandelion symbolize, don't you? I don't either.
Nice.
What the hell are you saying for? I don't know. I guess it's a simple type of plant. Even if it grows through cracks in the sidewalk, it can still be beautiful. Maybe. I'm kind of like a dandelion. You think? Yeah, I guess. Hell, they'll probably like any sort of flower. Roses, dandelions, who gives a shit? Listen, they're a nice group of girls. But even if you're trying to find true love, you gotta make sure you show them a good time. Of course. What the fuck is this shit?
Don't know.
Okay. How do you think you'll do? There's always hope. Alright, here we go. What the fuck is this shit?
マサルさんコスプレイヤーが好きなのかわかんないけど、でも私面白い人が好きなんで、ちょっとでも興味持ってもらえるようにちょっと頑張りたいと思います。はい、今日はマサルさんという本当に素敵な男性に出会えるということで、とっても楽しみにしてきました。私は旅行がすごい好きなんですけど、マサルさんもそういうのが一緒になんか旅とかできたりするような方だったらいいなと思って楽しみにしてます。
I think that's the same. It might be the same eye that was in. I'm not sure.
最近ずっと海外出張が多くて、あんまり出会いがなくて、もうずっとデートとかもしてなかったので、今日すごい楽しみにしてます。
Yeah, it's Kaho Shibuya.
Well, what does that mean, Robert? You gotta specify what you mean.
It means exactly what one would think it means.
Okay, fine. I guess you didn't want to say that she has big sweater titties, but okay, fine.
意外とないんですよね。なので今日パーティーでマサルさんに会えるって聞いて。
I think Psycho's one of the newer actors that they round up for this kind of thing.
仲良くなって私の大好物とかいっぱい作ってもらえたらいいなって思います。
Make all my favorites. I'll do it myself. Woman,
this is what I've been doing for like the past hour, is rounding up random women for Masaru to date. I figured you'd be interested in this stupid shit.
That's very unique when they're saying the same thing.
Yeah. Fucking giant sunglasses.
What is going down, man?
この子いいなって感じた子にこの一輪のタンポポ渡しちゃおうかな。そう。あ、そう。今日は楽しんでいってください。うん。ガンガンハメ外しちゃって。いいね。
Yeah, that's right. You heard me.
いいね、いいね。よし、楽しもう。乾杯。
There's some people who like think this is like the most cringe part of the game, but honestly, I think it's fine. It's really funny, and it's to some degree really reflective of what it is to be a Yakuza game.
You know what? It is a little cringy, but it's funny. To be after the money. Somebody tossed like $1,000 or a few $1,000 in front of me.
The fucking gun.
Don't even.
What the fuck is it?
I don't like it.
乗せた分だけあげますよ。乗せた分だけあげますよ。ちょっとごめん。ちょっとごめんね。申し訳ない。ちょっと電話。どうしよう。よいしょ。はい、もしもし。おりゃ、楽しんでるが。
Copper Majima in the middle of the shit.
いや、最高ですよ。盛り上がってるんか。盛り上がってます、盛り上がってます。盛り上がってるよね。こんな感じで。はい。うまくやっとるやねん。おお、もちろんもちろん。いや、最高ですよ。で、この後どうすればいいんでしょうか。はあ？いや、この後どうすればいいですか。
They're all his wives now.
Oh shit!
Oh!
Alright, Lily, what are we picking?
No. What are you? It has to be one of the bottom two.
Alright, so sell him on your overflowing charm and make him bust up laughing. I'll do the middle one.
Okay, sure. I forgot we were playing a game. I thought we were watching TV. Yes, a child.
Guess it didn't go good, huh? I don't get it. Sounded like everyone was having fun when I called. Something happened after that? He's checked out. What an utterly hopeless man. Well, you could always ask the girls how it went. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this, though.
They should have busted him up laughing. What did he do? Whip it out? Or say you love him?
So how'd the party go? It was at first, but then we had some alone time, just the two of us. Yeah, what happened?
This might get ugly. It probably didn't matter what option you picked.
Yeah.
そうですよね。一緒に飲んでくれますか？もちろん。よろしくお願いします。お願いします。何飲んでんの？あ、赤ワイン飲んでます。あ、そうか。赤ワインかつっても赤ワイン人いっぱいいるもんね。お酒はどう？お酒すごい好きですよ。あ、そう。俺と一緒になればねえ、そんじゃそこらの酒知ったかぶりしてるやつと違って、世界中の酒飲めるかもしれねえし。そっちについてるお花もいいけど一輪のタンポポちゃんもこっから顔出してるしさちょっとさもっともっといろんな酒知って世界中回りたいよねそうですねマサルについてくると楽しいぜじゃあとりあえず乾杯しようか
That's all you got?
Drink? Oui, monsieur. どうしようかな。言っちゃっていいかな、今日はもう。なんだろう。あら、キャDu vin blanc? Du rosé. Non? Du vin blanc.
What the fuck is going on here?
10番風呂ってなんだ ?10 番ブロン。もう入りまくってる人が。1番風呂の時だけだったら言うのが。10番風呂だったら言わない方がいいよ。今10番風呂ですだったら入りたかねえよ。あ、もう飲むヤオ
Me too, lady.
飲むヨーグルト。très bien。10番風呂って何なのtrès bien。10番風呂って売りになってねえから。
What the fuck is this? Who would invent that?
10番風呂って入りまくっちゃってんじゃん。結構似合うかもしれない。え、本当ですか？君が一番似合うのかな、タンポポは。嬉しい。ただお酒で少しほんのり赤くなった表情とタンポポが一番合うのかもしれない。確かに。Voilà votre yaourt.
Saki?
お酒？そう、今ね、これぐらい真っ白い
the shit.
おそらく南の方なんだけど、ノミョングっていう濃いめの乳化したワインなんだよね。
This is too French for
そう
me.
でこれを引くほどかき混ぜて乳化させたワインがこれで、実は俺はこれが一番好き。
I like it, but I feel like the bit's been going on a little bit too long.
Yeah, this is the bit. It's just gonna keep going.
さあ、愛ちゃん、最高の今日は出会いになりました。マサルです。改めまして。
はいです。よろしくお願いします。
Making me want some milk.
おお、素敵。
それ、さっき。
It's
これはちょっとごめん、俺久々に今日回るかも。
あ、どんな味するんですか？
乳化させてるんだけど、ものすごいドローっとした感じで、ちょっと酸味の
No
ある
idea.
お乳の感じがすごくいいんだよ。お乳好きなんだよ、もともと。
it's just milk.
Yeah, I know. It's yeah, it's
飲むヨーグルト？
飲みすぎるとお腹緩くなるんだよ。
飲むヨーグルトですよね、それだから。
止めて、今日もし俺が見失っちゃったら。
でもそれお酒入ってない飲むヨーグルトですよね。
生ハムいただくね。うわ、からの。
Yeah, I wasn't sure what to say to him. He doesn't seem like a bad person, but I don't think he's someone I'd like to go out with. I'm sorry, I know that what this meant to him. Wonder what else went down. Could check with Anna next. Damn, boy.
Well.
What happened? Alright, let's see what's next.
Shashin 好きなの？
結構撮るのも撮られるのも好きです。
あ、そうか。確かにたくさんいつも撮影されてるもんね。
あ、そうなんですよ。コスプレイヤー。
そうか。たまにはこうやってお魚を取って逆に息抜きしてたりして。
I'm not sure I'd like that strip going down the middle of my chest, but you know. That would annoy the living daylights out of me.
カメラ向けるとちょっと泳ぎが硬くなってるような気がするのは俺だけ。
本当ですか？
いつも撮られる側だからたまには撮る方の気持ちも味わわないとね。
そうですね。
いいポーズ撮ってくれてる？
You got over Masaru's awkwardness?
元気に泳いでます。
そうか。こういう珍しいとこも逆に撮っちゃうかな。
Get out.
そう。俺も実は写真好きなんだ。
そうなんですか？
そう。写真は結構昔から好きで、いろんな歩いてる途中に見つけたもの、いろんな気になるものをシャッターに収める。それが自分の趣味の一つでもあるんだよね。どう？ちょっと少しだけ撮影させてもらう。
Alright, Master, this is just you being a little bit of a creep.
このタンポポに似合うかどうか。どうだろうね。
じゃあ、ちょっとだけお願いしようかな。
どう？カジュアルの方が好き？それともちゃんときっちり撮りたいタイプ？
でも私コスプレイヤーなんで、どっちでも。
お任せコース？
はい。
よし。撮ろう。行こう。
お願いします。
移動して、そうそう移動して、はい、そうそうそうそうそうそう移動して、そう行くよすぐ。よろしくお願いします。はい、改めてマサルです。よろしくね。
お願いします。
はい、緊張しないで全然もうそのままで。はい、素敵です。なんだか深海に潜り込んだみたいだな。でもさ、はい、深海っていろんな生き物いるじゃない。
Alright, how is he gonna fully fuck this up? I'm not sure.
潜った時さ、うなぎだと思ったらさ、よく聞くとそれ海蛇だった。そうだよ。足にさ、なんか魚に突っかかれたと思ったら普通のさ、なんかもだったことない？
そんなことありますか？
いいね。深海を泳ぐように。そうそうそうそうそうそうそう両方でいくよ。はい。オッケーオッケーオッケー。
What is he doing?
そう素敵だね。あんまりさ、一人でいくつものカメラ撮るってことないでしょ。
あんまりないかも。
そう、自分はね両方やってんだ。こうやってまずカメラ撮る。自分でカメラを撮ってあげる。じゃあこいつ喜ぶから、そしてこいつは今度撮る。そうだから逆に君は撮らない。カメラ撮る。そう、ほら喜んで。
What the fuck is this shit?
カメラが喜んでる声だから。普通だとほらでしょ。はい。あ、そうほら感じてるのカメラが。ほら。そしてこいつで今君を撮るんだ。はい。そう素敵だね。少し笑顔が硬いかな。
あ、すいません。
もっと幼少期の頃のように柔らかく。もっとあどけなく10代、小学校、そして乳児期、これぐらいかな。そう素敵そう。
What? You turned it on and watch. If someone says they're taking a picture, expect them to snap a quick pic with their phone, no? He was just so insistent about getting it right. It was kind of funny, but I don't think we'd work as a couple. Yo, what's up, Matt? Alright, we're on to more weird ass shit. Alright, Seiko. It's like, alright, let's see how Masaru fucked up his date with Seiko. We're in maximum weird Yakuza territory. The context, Majima's crewmate and his pirate ship wanted to go on a date, a set of dates with a bunch of Japanese women. And so we arranged for that, and then he fucked it all up. And so we're finding out how he fucked it up. With this weird, like, live action shit. It wasn't terrible, per se. No, well, you see. Alright. We're seeing. And seeing is believing. Oh my fucking god, every time I see him with those stupid fucking sunglasses.
そうそう。聖子ちゃんでよかったんだっけ？聖子です。その呼び方で大丈夫かな？呼び捨てがいいな。よしよ。この店いいよね。ね、雰囲気がすっごいいいですよね。比較的使いやすそうだし。
Just a lady who likes drinking.
ねえ。はい、お肉すごい美味しいらしいですよ。お肉か。そうかそうか。お肉は好き？大好きです。ああ、肉食系だわ。でもシャイなとこもあるんですけどね。言っても俺はシェフ関連。作るお仕事だから。料理人されてるって伺ってました。何でも作れるんですか？で、話言ってんの？はい。事前に伺ってて。ちょっと待って、どこまで行ってる？なんかさ、何もかも洗いざらしになんかバレてんの嫌なんだけど、話どこまで行ってる？でもそもマサルさんってお名前と、あと料理人をされてて料理がうまいっていうのを伺ってたので。自分はまあ作るのは大好きで。何でも作れるんですか？何でも作れるんですか？望みがあればすべて。見たい見てみたいです。ごめん、今日さ、俺決めてきちゃってるし、一緒に食べようってことのモードだから、今日はちょっと作る側やめさせろや。まあ確かに食べるのも楽しみたいですけど、今日はちょっとオフモードさ。なんでそんな顔されたら。マサルさんのかっこいいとこ見てみたいな。
Oh, where are you going with this, Masaru? How are you gonna respond?
シェフ、でエプロンってある？ああ、お借りできる？嬉しい。作ってくれるんですか
？Oh, he donning the apron. He's getting in the mood.
しました。ごめんね、準備かかっちゃって。じゃあ早速なんかちゃちゃちゃっと作りますか。楽しみ。動きるやつ動いて全員。で厨房に一回さ電源こっちに全部回しちゃって。他の電源全部切っちゃえ。でこっちに全部回しちゃって。出力全部こっち。動きるやつ動け。動けないだったらもう意味ねえぞ、現場にいる。ごめんね。すごいですね。もやしって知ってる？シャキシャキっとした食感が自分的におすすめで。そうで、なんだろう、まあ、尻尾ついがするとおかしいけど、なんかちょっとした尻尾みたいなのついてて、それを取る人もいるし、まあ、面倒くさくて取らない人もいるし。先っちょのやつ。そう。これがね、不思議な食材でね。はい。なんつうんだろう。炒めすぎてもダメだし。はい。かといってそのままだと少しお腹には消化には良くないかもしれないから。はい。その頃合いがすごい大事で。はい。もうちょいか。味付けしていくよ。もう
そろそろ大丈夫ですか？焦げちゃわないですか？
大丈夫。
Doing. Doing Masaru. Okay.
さあ、あとお皿に乗っけて、ほぼほぼ完成。よし。
Finally got to Kiryu in Japan. Good shit. How's it doing, Jack? Oh, the other kind of sub-story music. So he fucked around for too long cooking. I see. We're in the middle of the very sus Masaru dating live action thing. It's a shame. I was looking forward to some delicious teppanyaki, but then he spent all that time on those bean sprouts just stir frying them over and over. They were good, sure, but I guess I'm someone who needs meat in her teppanyaki. Anyone would. Geez, Masaru, what a goddamn waste of your talents. It was lovely of him to cook for me, really, but I just don't like him that way. Damn. How about Kaho next? Yeah. How'd your date with Kaho Shibuya go, Masaru? Okay. Let's look at this shit. So how'd the party go? Heard everyone's dates went to shit. Same for you, Kaho-chan? Yeah? What happened here?
So, なんだかわかんないけど、この二人っきりって他の二人っきりとはちょっと違うような気がするな、俺だけ。
嬉しい。
どうだろう。なんか相性も良さそうだし。早い。今どこ指さした？早い。ちらつかせてるだけ。まだ早い。
目に入っちゃうから。
このタンポポってさ、頑丈なコンクリートを突き破って出てきた一輪なのよ。そう。だから、そう簡単にお渡しするわけにはいかないんだよね。
でも、これが綿毛になる頃には、きっと。
どっちに飛んでいっちゃうかな。
恥ずかしい。
シャワー浴びてくるかな。
早くない？
早いかな。フライングかな。どうだろう。俺は流れ的にもうシャワー浴びちゃっていいような空気にはなってる気はするんだけど。先行ってきますわ。で、入念に体を洗ってきます。
綺麗に？今以上に綺麗になっちゃう？
今以上。なんだろう、ちょっと時間かかるかもしれないけど、丹念に行かしてもらうよ。
じゃあ、分かった。心の準備して待ってる。
待っててね。
これ預かっとこうか。
バカ。これはシャワーまで持っていきます。シャワー見てくる。
What the fuck is this dude doing?
テレビつけちゃって見てたのよ。
crotch. It's not what I wanted to look at, but okay. Random as shit. Did Mans took too long in the fucking shower? It took a 90-minute bath. Gets back in the bath. Alright. Damn. He was in that shower for 2 hours practically. I couldn't stand it anymore, so I left. Damn. Way to keep a lady waiting. Alright, how'd he fuck it up with a streamer girl? What's going on here?
気合い入れてくれてるんですか？
たまにこうやって違うヘアスタイルして、いわゆるイメージプレイっつうかコスプレっつうかさ。
コスプレ好きです。
いいタイミングに来たね。
嬉しいです。
そうか。今日の生活量は何だい？
スキ油ですね。特殊な。
What are we doing?
スキ油。
スキ油ですね。
どんなボタニカルオイルなんだろう。
ラブアイですかね。
ラブオイルなんてじゃないよ。聞いたよ今。ラブオイルだってよ。
素敵ですね。
なかなかなこと言うね。風呂上がりはね、私はちょっとやっぱりこうやって目ちょっとね、プライベートはこのメガネなんですよ。
あ、さっきと違う。
そう。五郎丸にいるときは、基本的に活動してるときは裸眼だけど、夜寝るときとかリラックスモードのときはこのメガネ。
いや、じゃあプライベートなマサルさんに会えたってことですね。
そう。今日は本当の終わり？
はい、終わりましたよ。
完成。
はい。
ありがとうね。で、一個話があるんだけど、
はい。
ちょっと二人きりしてくれないかな。
はい、わかりました。すぐ、じゃあ、はい、します。
あと、オイルで言うと、何オイル？ラブ。何オイル？
ラブオイル。
早く行けよ。ラブオイル。早く。じゃあね。
What the fuck?
ってなわけで、ラブオイルビッタビタにつけちゃってんだ。
本当ですね。
よし、取り組み始まるか。行くぜ。マサル。行きますか。行くよ。待っててくれよ。今日の取り組みはちょっぴり、いやかなりハードになるかな。マサル。体も洗ったし、マサルはすごく綺麗な。
He scared her away.
みーちゃん。傷ついただけだよこれ。
Bro, you scared her off.
みーちゃん。
Oh, what the fuck?
なんでこうなるかな。なんでこうなるかな。なあ。誰一人しっかり相手してくんないじゃん。結局こうです。結局こうです。
I was so uncomfortable I bolted.
Beats me.
Finally held a ceremony like he was going to give one of us a dandelion. Yeah.
さあ、いよいよこの時が来ましたね。この花、誰に渡そうかな。みんな良かった。みんなすごく良かった。正直この子が特別いいってなんてことはない。どうしようかな。
The one who stayed the longest, the trooper, was Kaho, so I'll just give it to her.
よし。君に決めたぜ。
Doesn't matter. No one's here. Yep, that tracks. That's funny. Now I know why the guy looks so beat down. Listen to them all. Can't say he don't deserve it. He had a whole lake of fish and didn't get none of them to bite. Sorry, but it might be over for you as far as dating goes. Oh, shut up. Leave me alone. Well, what are you gonna do? Ain't easy figuring women out. Come on, Monster Rebecca, buck up. You ain't the first guy to fumble a ball. I know you did your best. You got nothing to be ashamed of. Learn from it and do better next time around. Next time you be twice as ready. As long as you keep at it, you'll succeed. This has really been a sub story. Yeah, they're all like, we want Majima. Huh? What are they talking about? Figure it out, dumbass. This is so uncomfortable. Someone put me out of my misery. On that note, Majima, we have a request. Please let us join the Goro Pirates. Ah, yes, Majima's simp crew. That's right, we want to be closer to you, Majima-san. None of us want to let you slip away. Alright, girls, we need to decide who's first. Oh, I'm first up, no doubt about it. It's me. The girls lost me, whatever. Workers are welcome, earners are embraced. That's what I always say. Okay, we'll see the description. A poplar cosplayer, not a girl, can be assertive when necessary.
It's a pleasure.
Psycho is a promotional model, not a girl, friendly when drunk, but retains no memory of her actions. Okay. Well, we beefed up the crew, so I guess it was all worth it, huh? I lost out on what might be the only chance I had to achieve my biggest dream. Come on. You'll get there someday. Love's always around the corner. You never know when you might find the one. Hey, Machiko-san. Machiko-san? Oh, you two ain't met? Yeah, all that Minato girl business. Here is your cab club hit squad. Kinda true. I mean, we've got an Ice-san around, so... Yeah, all that Meow Girl business and setting up the party, it was all thanks to this old gal. You could just say gal. What's going on here? Captain, I think my dreams might have come true after all. What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Why? What?
Yeah.
Oh, she joins? Okay. Okay. Alright, my dreaming Yato girl. The love guru. Partied with the Minato girls and found true love. Oh, what the fuck? Alrighty then. That was something. Alright, I don't think there's any other sub-stories. moment, yeah, I think we only had the Minato Girl thing going on for a hot minute. Hop on the Segway and get our asses in gear. Assholes, except no. We're just riding away. I wouldn't say I was as bad as some people make it out to be, but it was still pretty awkward. Alright, hop off. What do we got going on over her? How's the Goromaru? Doing well. You want to see what else I can provide? Love to try crafting cannons. Yes, I've already made basically all the cannons. Well, I guess right now it'd be a matter of making these. I guess I'll make this.
That'll do it.
Super penis cannon go. Oh, come back when you have more materials. Yeah. Alright. So I guess we're gonna be going to Atlantis quite soon. Oh yeah, I got walking. I don't think there's any new hunts right now. Yeah, I'm doing a quick peek. I don't see none. Over. Yep, call the ship in.
Good to see you, Captain. Good work out there.
Let's go to crew formation. Yeah, I definitely see some spots that I can swap some people out. Swap him. Tahoe up there. Soshi there. Then I'll put Echo there. And then where I can, we can throw in some randos.
Certainly.
Alright.
Got it, Captain.
And I'll throw in them. Okay. I'll be fine for the moment while I let everyone else get their levels. Alright. I'm going to save, use the restroom, and then we will continue. I'm back. Is Machiko going to force you to play a dating game? I don't know. So, Machiko retired her mobile app. So she's on the crew. And we're setting sail. I think we're fine to set sail. Yeah. Interesting. When it's on the ship, it doesn't have the outfit. Alright, select destination. Water's near Medlantis. Just go straight there.
Anchors away!
What's that place Tucker was supposed to be staying in called? Oh, right, the Luxury Palace Hotel. Yeah, it's the one place I haven't been yet. Oh yes, the Fist of the North Star soundtrack. I forgot to grab that. Suitcase. Always easy to forget. Oh, they got satellite dishes out here. These guys look like they're gonna make me want to fight. No, these guys want to fight too? Alright.
Ain't even worth my time.
Oh, 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 oh. Damn, wow, suits around here. There's so many butterflies. Oh, moths. I see. It's not? Okay. Yeah, where is... It's a photo rally. Yeah. There is a thing inside. I think I'll be good.
Yeah. Nah.
Change of plans. Huh? Sorry, no, but we're gonna have you stay back.
Can I count on you?
Clark here will look after you.
Sorry.
I get it. This is something a kid like me shouldn't see yet, huh? But yeah, more or less. I mean, you saw the lawyer's screaming over in Honolulu, didn't you? A lot of guards for rich guys tend to be pretty on edge. No guarantee one of them won't pull out a gun and start shooting. Wow. The smartest thing anyone said all game. Alright.
Welcome. Mr. Tucker's room is right this way.
Alrighty. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't expect things to go quite this smooth.
You can thank Mr. Shigaki and Mr. Kobayashi. They vouched for you after all. Sir, I have Captain Majima here for you.
There he is.
Hold on. Thought we got that vouch thing.
Yes, you certainly did.
Then what's with these suits?
Captain Majima, was it? We just need to do a little verification. Make sure you're worth our boss's precious time.
Okay.
Well,
Good thing we left Noah behind.
fine. Let's give them what they want, boys!
That was a very short fight.
We worth your time now? Wait, Tucker? The fuck? Why'd you run it?
Captain! Need a ride?
Great timing, lads! Now, let's follow that boat! Right then, let's kick it up a notch!
I'm not sure where that guy's plans on going. Okay. Oh no.
Hey, Cap, ease up. If we don't watch our speed through these rocks, the ship's good as sunk. What now? A secret lair?
And it looks like he left the front door wide open.
Interesting.
Tucker
Okay.
went further in. You think he's got some kind of secret hideout back there?
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Whether he is or not, let's keep going, the three of us. If anything happens, we'll retreat to the Goromaru for safety.
This cave. They've been messing around with it. Be careful. If you see anything suspicious, don't touch it.
Oh, you're thinking it'll trigger some sort of trap? Like a pitfall or some flying wall arrows?
Oh, this has got me feeling like some kind of raider.
Alright. Do like a quick little look around. Doesn't look like there's much, though. Yeah, I think it's time to head on in. For the presumptuous long battle sequence.
Oi! Stop right there! Afraid it's the end of the line. Now, who the hell are these guys? They just been sitting here waiting?
That'd mean... Shit! It's an ambush!
Try to die nice and slow for us, eh?
Alright. Oh. Okay, this is definitely time for a charge shot.
What the? It's a trap. We'll take care of this, Captain. You go on ahead, and we'll meet up with you.
Loud and clear. A dead end? That don't seem right. Gotta be some trick to this. That's looking mighty suspicious.
Oh, you just smack it. Alright. Walk through the door. Damn! That combo was sick. What the fuck?
Another fucking switch.
Anything else in this room? Import? Doesn't look like it. Oh yes, one of these. Alright. That works. What? Did it not go? Oh. Oh. Oh, so you have to like double press it or long press it. Okay. Okay. That works. That's just a reflection. Okay. Y'all thought y'all getting shot. Okay. Next round. Else? Okay, this is the right one. Oh. is this room? Okay. Ow. I didn't think it would go all the way past. Stop it. What, he got his shit caved?
The hell's that noise? This ain't good.
Indiana Jones ass shit.
Hey! Captain! Sorry! Over here! Just hold on there! What the hell's this?
Oh, Yappy?
Oh, fascinating. Well, whatever you
What?
got, come at me! That thing's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
What the fuck has Yakuza become? I genuinely don't know anymore.
That thing's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
Oh, I see.
That thing's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
Listen, calm down.
Now! Turn it to scrap metal! That thing's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
Mason, it's not necessary. I can just fucking burn through this thing. Like a normal fight. Okay.
Thanks for the save.
All good. But I think that was the ace up Tucker's sleeve. We're probably right on his heels now.
Yeah. Let's keep going. If Tucker's anywhere, it's probably in here.
Hey, fuckhead! What gives? I got Shigaki's go-ahead and everything!
Guess he must be shy.
Oh, Captain, well done. You impress me indeed. Even more than your mad dog reputation led me to believe.
Finally, I get to hear your pretty voice. This mean you're done throwing hoops at us?
Yes, it does. Now, allow me to make a few
Come on, you can relax, old timer. We might look scary, but we're really just a bunch of teddy bears at heart, you know?
Stop. That's far enough. I think this distance will work just fine for our little parley. It's a pleasure to meet you, Captain Majima. You and your friends. My name is Spade Tucker. I've come here from New York in pursuit of the lost treasure of the Esperanza.
Making us stand back even with your protective glass, are you?
I happen to be excessively cautious. A strange trait for someone who makes a living on debt collection, I admit.
And it was collecting on a debt that led you to this old pirate's journal, yeah? We'd sure love to hear the story.
Naturally. It was 30 years ago now, when I obtained the journal in New York. Bound in red leather, no bigger than my palm, its pages chock full of drawings and notes from an age of ship and sail.
And it said the Esperanza treasure's on Nele Island, correct? Mind if we see that for ourselves? Seeing as Shigaki's on board with us, it's fair to say we're all allies here, right?
To be clear, no matter how many people you add to your side, my share will remain 80% to your 20.
That check out.
I mean, it makes sense, if the info in the journal's accurate.
Unfortunately, I cannot show you the journal. I'm well aware its real value comes from the extraordinary rarity of the information inside. Thus, I committed its contents to memory, every last page, and had it burned.
You what? You sure it's safe and sound up there? Memory ain't always so reliable. And I speak from experience.
You're correct. And it's why you'll be minding your manners. Once we embark on this little treasure hunt, you'd do well to treat me with care. Hmm?
Guy's a loan shark through and through.
The journal's previous owner was a descendant of one of the pirates who buried the Esperanza's treasure. Well, the descendant of the brother of one of those pirates, to be precise. But who's to argue? He relinquished the journal and, as if freed from a burden, promptly drank himself to death. I had it appraised thoroughly, verifying that it was in fact penned some 200 years ago.
And so you believe it's real?
Indeed. It explains in great detail the method by which the treasure was hidden. Its unfortunate author, desperately racked with guilt, poured his secrets onto the page as a means of atonement.
Oh? So what got him feeling so guilty?
To keep their hard-won treasure's location a secret, the pirates, to no one's surprise, turned to murder.
Turn to what?
Ah, caught your interest, have I? Perhaps I ought to start from the beginning, yes? The year was 1816, and the original crew of the Esperanza had made off with a prize of their own. A hoard of pilfered Incan treasure, mainly silver and gold, save for one outlier, the supposed elixir of eternal life. But on the return voyage west across the Pacific, they were attacked by pirates. The journal's author, you see, was one of those attackers, and he detailed the claiming of the Esperanza, their spirits high. That is, until a sudden aberrant storm saw fit to wreck their ships. As if by fate, our pirate protagonist's fleet washed ashore on Nele Island. He and his surviving cohorts ventured inland, only to happen upon a deserted village. Could it have been abandoned, they asked. As they searched the area, they caught sight of an old woman tottering away through the brush. The pirates, still unseen, decided to follow her. They tailed her all the way to a secret and well-hidden cave. Inside were the villagers, several dozen of them, having fled their homes in fear of the pirates. Had the old woman been but a little faster, better place to store their precious cargo. Yes, this mysterious, secluded refuge was the perfect fit. That left one order of business. And for the villagers, there would be no tales to tell. As any pirate worth his salt knows, the only silent man is a dead one.
Yeesh, that's some outright despicable shit. I'd feel guilty too.
After the act, the pirates hid the treasure, agreeing to return together in the future. Now, that leaves one to wonder. Did they each plan to return alone and take it all? Who can say? But in any case, they loaded some small boats with rations and left the island.
One of the guys, he was saved by an American whaling ship, right? Lived long enough to say he hid the treasure on Palmyra Atoll before dying. Was he just wrong about where, or was he lying to them on purpose?
We have no way of knowing, unfortunately.
Maybe, but you're sure it's here on Nele Island? Palmyra's completely out of the question?
The empty settlement the pirates happened upon, it was apparently known as the Village of Heretics.
Of heretics?
Yes, as in those who opposed the orthodox Palikana teachings. Logically, that would imply Nele Island, a Palikana holy site, the very place those zealots broke away to. If we can find this Village of Heretics, then I, knowing the contents of the journal, will be able to pinpoint the cave's location. With fortune on our side, the Esperanza treasure should still be lying within, untouched.
This heretic village, I take it the place ain't so easy to find?
Indeed. Certainly not something you can search for online. I've pored over Palikana literature, interrogated its followers in Honolulu, all in vain. Leaving me now to simply wait and hope, sitting on my hands. It falls to Shigaki and his men to comb the island and find it.
Right, just throwing people at the problem. The place ain't exactly small, you know that, right?
You young people and your instant gratification. Palikana's previous sage, Bryce Fairchild, had nearly all of Hawaii's underworld in his service. Thanks to him, no one even knew where Nele Island was, let alone some tiny village on its shores. Compared to then, I'd say we've made quite a bit of progress. I've waited 30 years for this chance to arrive, and I've no intention of letting it slip away. You were treasure hunters once upon a time? Certainly you can understand that.
Damn right. I've been trying to hide my excitement since I walked in.
Same here.
You two really are suckers for this, huh?
Then it would seem we've reached an agreement. Return to me as soon as you've uncovered the village. Today, for once, I found myself freed from boredom. I thank you for that, Captain Majima.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay, so what do you think, Captain? Do you really believe Tucker's story is true?
Hey, the guy's got lots of dough and little time, and he's spending both on this, ain't he? He believes it. And hell, I do too.
It's why I fell for every fake lead back then.
Well, this one could be fake too, right?
Right. So, best we don't count our chickens yet, you know? Now, where are we off to next, Captain? Straight to Nele Island, perhaps? Join Shigaki and the others in hunting down that heretic village?
Bingo.
Hey, we're almost there.
Okay. Let's do this. Before I do that, though, I'll save. We don't know when the chapter ends. Alrighty, let's head on over to Nele Island.
Anchors away.
See what be happening. Gotta find Shigaki first. Oh, Saijima got going on. What are you doing out here? Just pulled an all-nighter studying so I can keep up with this conversation. Damn, I might have thrown all my memories just to make room for it. Hey, that's great. Now nobody has to fly back to Japan. If only.
Shigaki, we had ourselves a little sit-down with Tucker.
Shh. Hang on.
Huh?
Huh. Rodriguez.
Oh shit, you're here too, are you?
Something you can't say in front of me? Oh, no, it's just some old Yakuza business. Nothing for you to worry about. Rodriguez here was just stopping by. Wanted to see how our work was proceeding.
Though it seems you wish I had. Word of advice? Keeping secrets doesn't feel too neighborly. We all want to be buddies here, don't we?
I'll say. How about we spit and shake, Rodriguez?
Yeah.
Sheesh. Half-man brick walls nicer than him.
Yeah, I'm not a fan myself. Village of Heretics? Yeah, believe me, we've been on it. We're still looking for it, even now. The faster we find it, the better. Snag the treasure and get off this rock.
But no luck so far?
There's a lot of jungle here, kid, and it's real thick. Plus, there's not much to go on. We wouldn't recognize a clue, even if we found one.
Yada yada, Shigaki's got nothing. So, how about our Haku buddies? They ever mention anything?
We asked some once if they knew anything about it. Village of Heretics didn't ring any bells. No dice all around, it seems. If anything, it's just made them suspicious about where we might have heard the phrase. Especially Rodriguez. He seemed the most unnerved. Feels like he's been keeping a constant eye on us since then.
Fine, what if we find some different Haku and ask them?
Then Rodriguez would hear about it, no doubt. And how would that look? Will he be happy to learn we've had an ulterior motive this whole time? Worst case, he'd get us kicked off the island, making things a lot harder.
Well, guess we're just searching on foot then.
We could always kidnap Rodriguez, rough him up for some information and what have you.
Good idea. I'll help with that one.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll pretend I didn't just hear you say that.
Hey, Captain?
Mm-hmm?
If we could, we'd want to ask the Palikana people about the Village of Heretics, right? Sneakily, I mean.
If we could, yeah. But after, we'd want to make sure it doesn't get back to Rodriguez somehow.
Well, then I know someone we can ask. Gora and I found him while exploring the island. He's an old man who lives in a house way off by himself. He seemed really weak, though. Trying to talk to him, he wasn't able to speak too clearly.
Yeah?
Yeah, but that also might be good for us, don't you think?
Well, sure, but how would he tell us anything?
We show him a map and see if he knows where the village is. He can point it out to us. And if he doesn't know, we just think of another plan.
Makes sense.
That was a random plot convenience, but okay.
This old guy.
Yeah. Captain, the old man's house is over this way. We'll still have to walk a little to get there.
I'm going to save. All the water is passing through me. Alright. Saved. I don't see anything else that I care about. Alright. Let's go!
Whoa! Close one.
What's with this place? There's rocks everywhere. Yeah, be careful, huh?
Yeah, I will. Anyway, look. That's the old man's house.
Nice.
Hello, Mr. It's Noah and Goro. May we come in?
Going straight in without waiting for an answer, huh?
Mr. Old Man? Hello?
He is alive, isn't he? Yep, he's alive. Just sleeping.
Oh, thank goodness.
It'd be a shame to ruin his shut-eye.
Well, maybe we can wait a little and see if he wakes up.
Oh boy.
Hey, in
What's
these
this?
pictures, maybe this is that old sage. That Bryce guy.
And here we have our old friend Father Time with him. God damn. This Bryce guy's over 100? Looks pretty good. Eh? What's that?
Oh. It's the same as this one, right?
A coin? Thing looks older than him.
Wait, do you think... Could this be a piece of the treasure?
Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, huh, kid?
Yeah.
Hang on. Say it was. This fella's lived here a long time. Who's to say he hasn't stumbled upon some buried treasure once or twice?
Should we ask him?
Hey, Gramps. Spare a sec? Be a friend? This thing. Remember where you found it?
Is he awake?
This coin. Any more out there like this one? Well?
What are you doing here?
Well, we were just... Wait, same question.
He's my father. You telling me you didn't know that?
So this is your old man, huh?
Wait. How did you get that?
Eh?
I see. So you found them then. God damn it, Majima. You just couldn't leave the kid behind, could you?
What? Not playing around, is he?
Captain, you okay? That doesn't sound good.
Well, ain't this something? You really didn't want us to see those coins, huh? Guess I'll just have to beat the answers out of you. Come on, Rodriguez.
Alright. I kind of figured. I made it look like he just killed him. I think he's alive in the cutscene because of course he is.
You tried your best. You haven't beat me yet.
Captain, look! We gotta go!
Noah, you run back. Find Shigaki.
Not without you, Captain! If you're staying, I'm staying too!
I'm trying to get back here.
Come on, Captain! Hurry!
Fuck it. Can't leave Noah alone out there.
Majima-san, what's going on?
Well, I think it's safe to say Rodriguez knows about the treasure. We found an old coin at his dad's house. He caught us looking, started trying to kill us.
Huh? Wait, hold on. I feel like I'm missing a few steps here.
Just close everything off. I'll explain later. Nishida and Minami, right?
Yeah. What's up? What can we do?
Need you to escort Noah to the Goromaru. Tell Jason to prepare the ship. Be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
But boss, the Haku are already starting to surround us outside.
Well then, you better get out before they finish surrounding us. Go, move it. I'll be in contact.
Could you explain?
Later. Don't panic, just go. I can trust you, right?
You sure can. Leave it to us, boss. Right, we'll be waiting for your call. Well, give me an idea. What's about to happen here?
It's Rodriguez's move. They'll probably demand you hand me and Noah over to them at the very least. And if you refuse to do that, it's Haku versus Yakuza. Meaning the ratio would be about 400 against 100. So we'll each take out 4 to 5 guys apiece to win it. You ready?
No. The Haku left here on the island are Polycana's elites. Compare that to us. A bunch of unemployed, out-of-shape ex-Yakuza. 4 or 5 apiece is gonna be tough.
Well, yeah, obviously. Why do you think I sent Noah off already? What they're really after is this.
What's that? The coin you mentioned earlier? Hold on. A piece of 8?
Eh?
A Spanish silver coin. The entire world's economy used to run on silver. Spain certainly did during the time of the Esperanza. But this must mean... the Haku already found the treasure?
Haven't the slightest. But I'll tell you one thing. Either way, we may all end up killing each other over it regardless.
Hey! Fire! Shit! Everyone out! Hurry! Majima-san, what do we do?
The one leading these Haku is Rodriguez, ain't it? Well, taking that as the case, if we manage to capture him, we could probably hold him hostage or something. Might take the wind out of their attack.
You wanna take Rodriguez prisoner?
Is that? Or take the spread, betting on 100 guys fighting off 400.
Well, with all the headbutting we've done, I knew it would come to something like this eventually. From the very first day I met him. That guy's had one huge stick up his ass.
Hey, we get to crush our rivals and steal the treasure from them. That's it. That's worth putting your life in the line for, huh?
Well, you put it like that. Yeah, I guess we've got no choice but to fight.
Listen here, boys. It's time to step up and earn your share. Show these Haku what real Yakuza are made of. Hell yeah!
Okay.
Finally decided to show up, Rodriguez? Figure now's a good time to settle things.
Took the words out of my mouth.
Die, Majima!
Miles smiled and shot that motherfucker in his chest. Gives no fucks. Oh, he did.
We're not done just yet.
Take a look around. Your toughest have already been beat. Not to mention, we got reinforcements incoming.
What?
Ahoy, Captain!
God damn. I sent Noah off to save him from this, and he ends up being the one saving me.
What do we got here? You calling someone for help, buddy? Who is it? Who is it? The cops. Raymond Law.
Huh? And that Lantis guy. All right, let's hear it. How's he figuring all this?
Hold on. If he's calling them now, then that means Raymond Law knows about the treasure? Well, come on, spill it. No point in keeping quiet now.
We made an arrangement. When I found the Esperanza treasure, we'd leverage his connections to smuggle it to buyers. So, the answer to your question is yes. Raymond Law's after it too. The lost treasure of the Esperanza's been on his radar a long time.
Okay. Samoa Joe is 2 after the treasure.
I'll begin at the end. I still don't know where the treasure is. Only one person does. My old man here. And you've seen how he's doing. Even when he's awake, he can't think clearly. I can get one lucid conversation every few days. But he always says he doesn't remember the location. Whenever I mention it, all he does is cry and beg forgiveness.
And that's the truth?
It is. A little while back, I noticed him holding this coin. It was the day that Bryce was arrested. Since then, I've spent all my off time looking for the treasure. Kept it from the other Palicana followers, too.
Selfish some bitch, ain't you?
Nothing compared to my father.
Huh?
What the fuck is this
He was
game?
never a real Palicana follower. He's a descendant of one of the pirates who buried the treasure. In truth, he only joined Palicana to infiltrate Nelly Island. He fooled them for decades, even marrying a follower's daughter and having a kid. That kid, of course, being me.
Going that far, huh? Pretty
Man
committed.
was committed to the bit.
Well, eventually it worked. He did find the treasure.
I live by the bit, I die by the bit.
Only trouble was, he hadn't accounted for the treasures along the way. The ones he'd be leaving behind here.
Family, right? His wife. And his boy.
Pretty sappy story, isn't it?
Nah, I know the feeling. Took me a while, but eventually I realized the same thing.
Hey, Dad?
Son?
Save it for later. I want to hear the rest of Rodriguez's story right now.
I don't want to hear you mope, Dad. Shut the fuck up.
Kid knows what he wants. What can you do?
Fine.
My father, he couldn't admit it was all for the treasure. That he'd only married my mother and had me as part of searching for it. The moment he did, all that love, all that trust, it would have been invalidated. So he decided, rather than make off with the treasure, he'd live out his life on LA Island. All he took was a scant handful of silver coins, a symbol of his regret. Before long, treasure's location faded from his memory. 20 years took their toll. Mom passed away, leaving only me. Still, he couldn't for the life of him remember where it was.
I'm following.
Once I knew the treasure was here, it was my turn to be haunted by the Esperanza's ghost. Then, suddenly, the government's planning to seal off Nelly Island. I couldn't lose my chance at the treasure. After all that, at the same time, I heard about some Yakuza coming from Japan to clean up nuclear waste.
Right.
So I jumped at the opportunity. I graciously offered to help with their efforts however I could. Also, I could stay and look for the treasure. But as I'm sure you can imagine, I needed help. I had no choice but to tell a few companions my secret.
Blow me down. We all ended up doing the same thing. Funny.
And all those Haku that are still here, do they know about it? All 400 of them?
No, most of them live the ascetic life, above money and material desires. Knowing that, I only told the other greedy fucks like me. There's probably about 100 or so. None of the others know about the treasure.
100 people, huh? The secret's really getting out.
Rodriguez, question for you. You know where this village of heretics place is?
No clue. Granted, I've heard of something like that existing, but that's it.
From who?
Bryce. But forget getting in touch with him. My requests to visit keep getting denied.
Damn.
What's this village to you, anyhow?
We came in contact with the guy. Says if we can find the village, he can find the treasure. Old loan shark named Tucker. He memorized a journal one of the pirates wrote.
Majima-san, what the hell are you doing? That's supposed to be our ace in the hole.
Think for a sec. We're all stuck on this island together. Any friction might cause a spark that leads to us killing each other. I say there ain't much choice left but to join up, yeah?
The other Haku, though. One of them might know where this village of heretics is. With that, let's put all our heads together and see where that gets us.
Hold on, we can't keep adding people. We're already only splitting 20%, aren't we?
Well, you want to split 0%? Because that's what you get if we can't find the damn thing in the first place.
We risked everything for this chance.
Fine, how about this? Anyone who doesn't join me and my crew right here, right now, I'm considering an enemy. Better decide quick. You in or out?
Count me in, Captain.
Yep.
Same here.
Seems like a good time.
Majima finally came around.
Guess I've got no choice.
Shit. You fuckers play dirty. Come on. Alright, fine. I'm in.
Yeah. From here on, we sail as one. Savvy?
Yo,
Yo!
But he felt the piracy is like, my memories. Yeah. So I think the bulk of the side content really was Chapter 2.
The Nele Island Yakuza, the Palekana Haku. Everyone's in hot pursuit of the Esperanza treasure. And the powers of Madlantis, Queen Michelle, and the Pirate King Raymond Law lurk in the background. They're all trying to get the first step on their opponents and claim a bigger share for themselves. And everyone's slowly revealing their hand.
So, we got a problem. The old codger in his hidey hole. How we planning to shake Tucker loose? Asking nicely doesn't seem like it's gonna cut it.
He'll come if we can assure him that Nele Island poses no threat to him. The Haku make that a difficult proposition, though. He's wise to be scared.
If only somebody could help with that. Sure'd be nice.
Why not just grab Tucker, force him to come along? The treasure's practically ours. Now's not the time to go soft.
Come on. Guy's got too much security on him for that. We try to nab him and fuck it up, he'll be on a plane back to New York before you can spit. Guaranteed. At which point he's gone for good. Can't drop anchor off Wall Street.
Then we shouldn't fuck it up.
I'm not going to war against somebody so protected. I know you people think you got God on your side or something, but this is real life.
You need to watch your mouth.
Knock it off. You're not helping anything.
Masaru sure is rude sometimes.
Must not have been raised right.
That's a funny one coming from you.
At least somebody has my back. Thanks, Saejima.
So what's our plan then?
I bet old Tucker trusts me well enough by now. I could get him to see reason with a deft hand. Diplomacy.
If you want to try that, be my guest.
Yeah, not so fast. Well, I'm handling all that. You gotta find us this village. It's your backyard, ain't it? We're leaving it to you. Everyone does their share of the work. Everyone gets their share of the loot. Fair?
Guess we'll get on with it. One thing. Don't bring any more people in. My share's small enough as it is.
Feelings mutual.
Captain, come on. If Tucker doesn't listen to reason, what then?
You kidding? We got him in the palm of our hands. The Nele Island Yakuza and the Haku have joined forces. Without him, he can't afford to stay hidden. He still wants a piece of the action. He better run like his ass is on fire. Simple as piss.
I guess so. Makes sense.
Don't it? Never let him know you took the easy job. That's the trick of it. Guys like Rodriguez, they're always looking to say you ain't earned your share.
That's the boss I remember. God damn, you're smart.
Hey, Minami, you gotta quit calling me boss.
What? But boss, we've been calling you that for 20 years.
It's Captain now. If you two want to be part of my crew, get that straight.
Hey, alright. Let's all get in on some of that real-ass pirate talk. I'm down with it.
There's no way in hell I'm about to call you that.
Suit yourself. But you start with that Kyodai shit again, I ain't answering.
Seriously? This guy. He really doesn't like me, does he?
Okay. With that, let's go pay Tucker a visit.
Okay.
All right. Let's do this thing.
All right. You've taken down some truly heinous criminals lately. Seems like the cops are grateful. They left a reward for you with me, so come pick it up at Diamond Head when you got time. Alright. Alright. Now's probably a good time to more or less chill. on side content, or not side, on main content, so we can do some of the side stuff, if only a little bit. That would be a good time to let's go to crew formation. Back row. Gmail and get some levels in. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we can do some fun.
Hey, bro. What the hell you been teaching Minami?
Minami? What's wrong with him?
On the ship earlier, he wouldn't stop singing. Loud as hell, too. He's hogging the karaoke mic. What? You telling me you're cool with that? He's one of your guys. In fact, you're his captain.
Well, once he gets going, it's hard to stop him. The love of it, Sachi. You both call dibs on the mic? Can he beat you to it?
What the hell are you talking about? You think I'm just throwing a tantrum at you? All because I didn't sing when it should have been my turn? That right?
Hey, I didn't say any of that. But sometimes, my friend, we tell on ourselves.
Oh, Bossman Sajima! Totally my bad about earlier. I was so caught up in my song, I didn't even realize you were there. The mic's free for you, so go on and sing your heart out. Right, catch you later.
Oh. You know, that kid's all right.
Really don't take much for you, do it?
Okay, that was funny as shit. I don't even care. Okay, let's swap crew. Take Jason off, and I'll put Saejima on.
Set
All right.
sail for riches!
Well, anyways, I started blasting. Them. This way.
Beautiful, ain't it?
Heck. All right. Dealt with.
We did it!
fuck is up with Saijima's eyes?
Holy shit!
Yeah, just basic ass chest.
Found myself some treasure.
Not the greatest. Alright, we took care of that one. Now, there is one other treasure on each side. Yeah, so we'll go back on through.
Oh, a lighthouse. Let's rest there.
Wonder if we'll get there all right.
Alright, select destination. Let's see. Oh, I guess I don't have those unlocked. Shit. That's on me. My bad.
Makes you wonder what's out there, huh?
Alright, so let's set sail.
I don't like the look of that ship. Be careful.
Off to Davy Jones Walker with ya! We'll make you feel the heat! Not bad for an old Cheeto!
Excellent work, me.
Yep. Easy peasy.
Ain't nothing to it! Hard to port! Tailwind!
Squeeze in up here.
Whoa, it's raining. There's a lighthouse over there.
Huh? Is that a merchant ship?
There's kidding me.
Hell of a breeze. Puts the wind in your sails, so to speak.
Just be careful your hat don't blow away. That thing is lost at sea, it's staying there.
Yeah, you're right about that. Definitely can't afford to be loose.
What you mean? More expensive than it looks?
That ain't worth a thing in terms of money. Moana gave it to me for my birthday once. Noah wasn't even born yet.
Oh, that's something, all right.
Guys at the bar once said it was an eyesore. Oh, I was flipping tables over this damn cat.
I'm sure that's what she wanted when she gave it to you.
Well, Captain, how do you think the hat looks on me?
Really? You're seriously gonna ask me after all that? Hat looks damn fine on you.
Yep. Figured you'd say so.
It ain't a lie. If you ever took it off, I'd have trouble picking you out of a lineup.
What's that supposed to be?
Hey, when something's got significance to you, you're the only one who needs to like it. Who gives a shit what others think?
All right, sure. By the way, Captain, just noticed how sharp you're dressed.
Shameless old bastard.
Hey, see the rock?
Say, Captain, been thinking, why don't we grab a drink sometime? Who's the broke clock? Whatever. Just let me know when you're down.
What you think we'll find?
Alright.
Even by my standards, I did good with this ship.
You're over there. We'll take down some ships. Alright, these guys got some HP. Oh, there's an escape. This one's, huh? Alright, that works. She got downed. Damn. Good, good. People getting the levels. So I'm back to A rank on the deck. Have the different stuff. Almost there.
You ever been to that island before?
Oh, wow. Lock in, Rob. We got some shit on our ass. But hey. Should be able to make through.
Beautiful, ain't it?
This is 100 people kind of thing. the watching the standard animation drop. Halfway through the room. Okay. Damn. Alright. Yeah, those ones too. Damn. Sugi Uro's the only survivor? I'll get some good levels though.
We did it!
There we go. Outside Jima's getting some levels.
What in the... Not too shabby.
Ring of Storms.
We got it all.
Oh, I completed a series. What's the series I finished? Alright, we can almost afford the next one. Yeah, so I think I'll go do... Ooh. I'll try it. It gives me a really good chance to get some levels. See some good spawns on there. Also, just a bunch of ethereal guest stuff.
take a break?
So we got
Here, fishy, fishy. Cannons oiled? Check. Polished?
Picture
Check.
perfect.
We're not quite all at A rank yet, but we're working on it. Yeah, Saijima gets pretty damn good pretty fast. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll do a save. Actually, before you do that, some chicken in my little computer. Which is better. Now go to upgrade abilities. We're just a little shy of whatever the next one is. But I'll go with attack, because attack is always the nicer one to have. Alright, bathroom. In that general direction we go.
This is a nice change of pace.
What do you think we find? Whoa, it's raining! Captain, are they in pursuit?
Alright. shit. People on the deck are getting some levels in them.
Enemies, on your toes.
We can do this, Captain!
Oh boy.
Cannons at the ready. Let's do this shit. Not bad for an old speed off. Man, pull this out. Full speed ahead.
We're good.
Ain't nothing to it. Looking great. Sweet.
Okay, so everyone's hit level 20 now. Good, good. That's what I want to see. All right.
Seems like a tough customer.
Yep. I figured this was going to be a hard one.
Off to Davy Jones' locker with full speed ahead. We'll not go Cannons up the ready. That's what I'm talking about. Not bad for an old free dog. Charged and ready. Excellent work, Pete. That's what I'm talking about. Enemy fire. Full speed ahead. Charged and ready. Excellent work, Pete. Take it enough and we'll make you feel that heat. Enemy fire. Not bad for an old speed dog. Charged and ready. Prepared for. Cannons at the ready.
All right. We'll see how hard this part is now. Yeah, the annoying shit's about to go down. All right.
Dance partners. Oh, hell yeah! Sweet!
All right. The top deck's going good. They're all on the way to. Some of them are all on their way to maximum. Well, no, they're not. Those are gold tier. That's right. So I watch the levels skyrocket. Alrighty, alright. Okay. Ooh. We got a good one. Stone. Here for that good shit. 90,000. Expert treasure hunter. Obtain 40 different treasures. Okay. So even got a good amount of progress for the next HP heal. Alright, upgrade abilities. I'll take that damage. Alright. So I have half of those upgrades. Nice. Did I not discover that? I don't know. Let's see when I get over there.
Enemies, on your toes.
Alright, well, those guys.
Ain't nothing to it. Oh, that's looking great.
Very good.
We can do this, Captain!
Alright, works for me.
Ain't nothing sweet.
Nope, she's gonna need something. Oh, random ass twister.
Hey, a lighthouse. Should we take a break?
What do we got? Picture perfect.
Imperial's nut. Let's go find Weird Lady. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't realize you could do that. Huh. That's cool.
The Wi-Fi here sucks.
Thank you kindly.
Alright. Dealt with that.
You'll find no shut doors out on the ocean.
Oh, she's manning the gun. I see.
It really is nice out here.
Wait, she looked like, what the fuck? Southern? Okay, so I do have the southern one unlocked. So I can go over there real quick.
Feeling pretty good.
Figure a little chat.
Hey, over there. Looks like a school of fish.
Oh, I bet those suckers taste great. Think you could slice them into otsukuri, Masaru? Harajiru sounds pretty good too. Oh, there it is. Now I'm salivating.
Otsukuri, Arajiru. Are those dish names or are they places?
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Come on, you're kidding. You've had Arajiru before, right? You're an expert chef, ain't you?
Can't say that I have. I don't know much about Japanese food at all, actually. I've only ever heard it's delicious, so I'm in the market for recipes.
Oh, you don't say.
Outside of sashimi and such, what are some popular Japanese dishes?
Huh, let me think. So there's ramen, right? Then you got Neapolitan. Oh, and Hamburg steak's good too.
Hey, are you pulling my leg? Thought we were talking Japanese food.
No, I ain't pulling your leg. Those are classics. Everyone back home loves that shit. But to be fair, those dishes evolved in Japan. They all came from other countries first.
Right. Culinary evolution. Hadn't considered that. I think of myself as well-traveled, so maybe I can use that experience in my cooking.
There's also washoku, now that I think about it. That's as traditional Japanese as it gets.
Then why didn't you start with that? The hoops I jumped through, I swear.
Gotta say, this isn't how it pictured it.
Oh, I think, yeah, the easiest one to do. Honestly, I could just sail right there. But it's probably not going to be that easy. If we're being honest. Alright, West Mainland. Central Mainland.
Anchors away!
Yeah, we'll see. Yep, that's what I thought. Probably can just take it. Take care of the fight and then come back around for the lighthouse.
Hey, see the rock? Am I crazy or is it kind of sexy?
Feeling like singing a song.
This is a nice change of pace.
Makes you wonder what's out there.
How hard is this one? Okay. Now we're on the more tolerable side. Oh, we got a lot of fuckers over here. I guess we'll just ask me for me to fucking something. It's good to me. Go.
Seems like a tough cut.
Right. We should be able to deal with this, no problem. Let's see, two taters for sticking out the fucking curtain. All right. Hmm. There we go. Yeah, that one was pretty easy by comparison. All right. There we go. Natsugi Ura needs picking up. I will take care of him once we get to the lighthouse. Yep, we just got these ships and then there. Cool. So we basically got the Nailing Island area about exploring.
Got enemy ships. Off to Davy Jones' locker with ya.
Yeah, it was easy enough.
Ain't nothing to it. Oh, hell yeah.
Pretty good.
Want to rest at the lighthouse?
Is that a merchant ship?
I could take a nap right here.
I'm feeling pretty good today.
This could make a great story.
Yes, come on down here. Wait. Yeah, Sugiura, yeah. I had to think about it. I was like, who was it?
Thank you.
Well, that's why it's so good. He's an S tier.
What you think we'll find? Hey, see the rock? I'm not crazy or
Even by
Take a look beside you. He's starting to get the S rank stuff. That's what I like to see. And she's gonna be better on board. Oh, I should give him one too.
I'm feeling pretty good today.
Sweet, thank you.
Let's take another look. Just to be certain. Yeah, I might. End up putting another person on that at some point. For now, I think it's okay though. Oh, I see. music sound in the background.
This is a nice change of pace. Gotta say, this isn't how I pictured it.
Feeling pretty good.
Yeah, let's get the unlock here.
Man, I want to bite into that cloud. Almost looks like a huge fluffy donut.
The fuck? You so hungry you're hallucinating?
I keep telling him not to eat things he finds on the ground, but...
Whoa, back the fuck up! I was just kind of zoning out, man.
Even so, you shouldn't let your mind wander like that. Wait, hang on. That cloud there. Looks like the Majima family crest, yeah?
You're staring at the clouds too. Ain't no crest up there.
Holy shit, it does!
Oh, so that's the design I came up with. Looks like an ice cream cone.
Oh, Captain, I think you're looking at the wrong cloud. It's that one.
Which one? You're confusing me. Huh. Well, I don't remember it anyway. That shit's all a blur. That said, I do like the pattern. Let's not forget it. All right, boy?
Yes, sir. No chance.
Wait. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, so I see everyone only gets one drink link, except Noah, he gets 3. Okay. Save, and then we'll go in on this shit. Just here. I think he's a good option. Jason, he's S tier. Yeah, I think other than that, we're fine.
Set sail for riches!
Oh shit, this is one of these islands. Ugh.
Sweet. There's a ton of stuff in here.
Damn. Buddy got his fucking shit kicked. Alright. There we go. But he got his shit kicked in.
We did it!
Right.
Holy shit!
Not too shabby indeed. But not enough. Now enough. Okay. Now we're gonna go for HP max even further as it steps further across the screen. All right.
Oh, a lighthouse. Let's rest there.
This is a nice change of pace.
I could take a nap right here.
See the rat?
Alright. Yep, so we've take a peek. All the treasures there. All the treasures there. All the treasures there. All the treasures here. Yep. So we go to Frost Heaven next. I think it makes sense to go Hawaii for a little bit. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, we got a fair amount of things to fight. Alrighty. Well, we got a buddy right over here. Hey. Yeah, he wasn't nothing. Cool beans. I guess I got this fancy restaurant right next to me, so might as well walk up and order one thing and run off.
Hi.
Works for me.
Thank you.
Little buddy will eventually catch up. I see, so it's only when Majima's in this getup that Goro's like this. If he switches to his pirate outfit, he's not. Okay. Let's see. This guy to fight. This desecrating Demo Man, the founder of a demolition company who's honed his crafts around the world. His love for destruction has grown out of control, though, and he's on the run after destroying numerous cultural heritage sites. Guess he demolished his own career too, huh? Alright. Another ease in. Well, I guess I'm over here.
Hi.
The Hawaiian original. Hawaiian. The gift set.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm good. They might as well come over here and check.
Oh, hello.
I already got a couple of looks.
Certainly. What's up that way?
Well, who? Can't say anything else for now. I really want right now. That's my original place. Alright.
Ain't even worth my time.
Oh, that's upstairs. That's why. I was getting confused. I was like, hmm? Alright, dealt with that.
Pain in the ass.
He used to be in special ops, was discharged at the end of the war. Apparently, he has grown addicted to the joy of killing, as now he's an uncontrollable nut who murders indiscriminately with his old military hardware. And you don't have to do much when you got all the clones doing all the work for you. You got, buddy.
Oh, thanks.
Coliseum mask.
Aloha.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
It's a good direction to go. Even though I'm going to fight these guys once more.
Ain't even worth my time.
All right. Guard for Lifer, a former Yakuza whose scars tell the tale of many fearsome battles he's lived through. Apparently, he killed his entire Yakuza family and fled to Hawaii. Oh, life bar? That's different. Oh. Finisher. Alrighty. I'll stop over there. Alright. I'll do a solid chunk of this stuff before bed. Yeah, I guess I haven't finished this place. I think that would finish it. Yep.
Looks great.
Yeah, I think riding all the way to over here. Good idea. So I can refill it. Why the auto cruise chooses the absolute middle of the road, I will never know. The way that person hits the brakes is like people in real life hit the brakes. Oh, buddy. All right. Maybe I'm too concerned. Damn. That heat action's crazy as shit. Well, I'm right outside a restaurant, so might as well just eat up while I'm here.
Hey there.
Guess that works.
That's great. Thanks.
All right. So we'll head over there. Up-and-coming pro wrestler who was fired after beating up a fan. Now he makes a meager living as a petty thug, surrounded by his old ring cronies. Bill. Yeah, this one's gonna hurt. Yeah. All the components one can buy from here right now.
Thanks.
Suppose I can help out here.
Ain't even worth my time.
All right, max him out. Just rings, it looks like. I'll eventually do the roundup for rings later. Damn, I had a juggle going for a minute there. Okay, I was being a little sloppy there. That guy was a little bit of a pain. But mostly because I was being lazy. What we got? An extremely dangerous man that was driven out of a criminal organization because its members feared his homicidal instability.
Huh?
Yeah, he did. Right. Oh, that prick. What we got? We got one just right up there. The game boss from Train Killer who's been spreading his influence from Asia to Hawaii. Alright. All right. Alrighty. Sure, we can go on it. Take a peek. Damn, that fight ended almost as fast as you can blink. Oh, new person.
Hello? Thank you.
I don't know what's in here.
Oh, hello.
I think I'm good on this for right now. Alright, so he's got a few more guys in this area. Oh. Borgo. A ruffian who dreams of being a Yakuza. He committed numerous murders in the name of one of the Yakuza bosses he looked up to. Then was forced to flee in fear after his said Yakuza boss found out. Interesting fight. Yeah, I just use this. The leader of a gang responsible for numerous murders. He let himself go and gained a bunch of weight after growing addicted to doom scrolling on social media. What the fuck? I'm just gonna do this because I think it's funny. Alright, took care of that. Yeah. Pirate is definitely starting to kick in a little bit. Definitely trying to kick it in a little more.
Hey there.
Ugh.
That's great.
Hmm. So just gotta make my way over where that is. Got off to say hi to that girl, but oh well. You guys. A legendary serial killer who stalks dark alleys of Hawaii. Anyone who glimpses him is found dead the next day. Their throat ripped out.
Are you stupid?
Alright. You're that guy. Already checked. Did I? I don't know if I checked that place. Oh yeah, that's the place that had the secure outfit. That's right. Yeah, so I've checked that out. I'm interested to see what pirates challenges. All this, and I've done like 2 kilometers. No, it really does take quite a bit.
Hi.
I've not stopped by before.
Thanks so much.
Okay. Yeah, there's not that many around this side. Damn. Yeah, he was my problem. Through. Man.
Hello. Thanks. Hello.
That's great.
No. Ooh, boo boo. He was a famous sumo wrestler back in Japan, but in his pursuit of strength, he began to attack people both in and out of the ring and was chased out of the country. He's probably done. Alright, that'll him.
That's great.
Thank you very much.
Convenient. Right next to him.
Aiming down sights. Steady.
What a weird spot for a fight, but okay. A group that has devoted itself to the art of ninjutsu. What started as cosplay gradually became more authentic, until they stole state secrets and got put on a wanted list. Hmm.
It's a play.
Hi.
That works for that.
Looks great.
Thank
He used to be an exterminator, but he grew too enamored with his flamethrower and began committing wanton arson. Okay.
Huh?
He's pretty easy. I think I'll finish these up, and then that will be stream for tonight, probably. I'll let Majima cruise on over. Wherever the fuck this guy's at? Brr. Alright. This guy probably has. I'd laugh if he had a. That. But so far, no. Right. At a restaurant. They're over there. Might as well hit it up. Oh.
That's great.
Charge. Oh, the slippery guys. Hold on. Got some ultimate pet food real quick. A tried and true deviant who gets off on seeing people's disgusted expressions. Mm-hmm. Oh, that asshole. Right. I think that just leaves the last one. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way to Aloha Seaside. Alright, we'll do one more hunt and then we'll be good for Hawaii stuff right now. And the stream, probably. We'll be going for quite a while. And my intent was to definitely get chapter 3 done for sure, but You did. Next time I'll definitely be able to do chapter 4. Because I'll get all the other side stuff wrapped up, which it's not that much.
What could it be? Got myself some treasure.
Oh, nothing. That was a nothing burger if there was ever a nothing burger. Oh, I see people. Boobin. Okay. Hanging out on the beach. Alright. Foggy.
Hi.
Alright. And while we're here, just completed that one.
Thanks so much.
Figured why not, since I was here. Alright, now I just gotta make our way to that shit. The only real way to do that is... Alright, right on over. Alright, so we're gonna run into the water. Mm-hmm. One guy's ass to beat. This guy's gonna be fun. A warrior adorned with golden armor. He's slain countless victims in Japan and has now come to Hawaii in search of even stronger foes. His most impressive feat might be making it through airport security with that getup on. Alright, guy is dealt with. Alright. Let's go do Real quick, checking Julie's.
Welcome.
All right.
I'll start right now. Here, finish that.
All right, done that. So I've made one of everything, I think. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I have the Captain Squid launcher. We'll come back around for it.
Come back again.
But yeah, it'll be soon time to focus on making rings. Okay, so let's do a little skim. I think we have annihilated all of the fuckers. Yep, it would seem so.
Captain.
No, not yet. Get over here. Heal up.
Hi.
All right.
Thank you.
Captain.
Hip in. All right, guys. Well, we did all chapter 3, and we did some of the side stuff that we can do starting chapter 4. So, I think the only thing really I can do as an off-stream activity is some of the more of the Devil Plague side stuff that I just held off just because I wanted to get a little further. So I can do that a little bit. And what other island stuff if I can see anything. But other than that, I think we're pretty easily good to go for next week's stream. To do the rest of chapter 4. Depending. Yeah, I think I still have to just do I don't know. Actually, do I? We could do a peek, maybe, of what like the plot stuff it would be. But it is tempting to do Mad Atlantis stuff off stream. Let's just see what happens if I go to Mad Atlantis.
Anchors away!
That was weird. I don't have the other one unlocked yet, right? I could see if it's like a quick cutscene. Unlocks that. I know. Also, are there new There's just one new one here.
Damn war zone here. You been partying or something?
Admittedly, I get a bit stir-crazy. Only so much you can do when you're cooped up alone. Frankly, I'm grateful to see you again.
Well, considering how jumpy you were last time, I almost feel welcome.
My guards are less suspicious of you now, as am I. Primarily because I assume you've returned with information, yes? What is this?
It's from Nele Island. Old-timer from Polycana had it.
Is this a piece of 8?
Wouldn't you know it? Guy stumbled onto the treasure of the Esperanza decades ago. Trouble is, that's all he's got for us. Man sundowning. His mind's long gone. Poor bastard couldn't tell you his own name.
Then it's really there. The lot of it. The wealth of the Esperanza. At last, after all this time. Wait.
Dude, physics, bro.
What did you just say? If you're telling me that the treasure has already been found, wouldn't this old man have been smart enough to move it elsewhere by now?
It's all still there. His son, Rodriguez, says so. Been trying to retrace his steps.
I've heard that name before. That's the Haku leader, isn't it? I see. He's aware that Nele Island is home to the treasure as well?
Yep. Got him scouting for that heretic's village as we speak.
Is he? Excellent. Once he finds it, narrowing down the treasure's location will be child's play. Captain Majima, I'll see you again when you have more news. Naturally, you'll handle Rodriguez, yes? You and I can simply filch the prize out from under him.
Afraid I gotta disappoint you. You're coming with us. And you only get the details in the village once you're on board.
What is this?
Well, don't start moping. You'll be in the best of hands. I promise you. We're all friends here. Bunch of pals on a treasure hunt.
Into that Polycana viper's nest. Out of the question. I would be putting my very life at risk doing so.
And this pile of Esperanza gold and shit ain't worth that? Why should the rest of us have to do all the work?
Mm-hmm. Gotta earn your share.
But, Allow me a moment to think, would you?
A moment's all we can spare. Things ain't the way they were before.
Mm-hmm.
Nele Island. The Esperanza trail's gotten hot over there. Rodriguez knows. About 100 Haku with him. The Yakuza makes it 200. On top of that, Raymond Law.
For God's sake. Is there anyone left who doesn't know about this?
Only one option. We get on the boat and sail like the wind. All aboard. Either you come with us to Nele Island, or we leave you behind.
Slow down. I know when I'm being extorted.
Well, you don't want in, that's your problem. Have a nice life, and see you never.
Is that so? You're willing to risk the treasure on this little gamble? You still need information which only I am in possession of.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
There's no way we can find it on our own? Sounds like you're the one gambling.
Of course not.
Because before, everyone was sneaking around, keeping things hush-hush. But now, that's over with. The Haku and the Yakuza are working together, and working overtime. Ask me, they can get the job done. Through brute force, if nothing else.
History treasure is not something one brute forces.
Or maybe it is. Honestly, I could get a text any minute now telling me the search is over. I'm keeping the ringer on. 200 able-bodied fellas? Scouring for buried treasure around the clock? Nele Island ain't all that big. How long could it really take, huh? Well, sounds to me like you better play ball. If you still want in, Mr. Tucker. No matter how much juice you got, You have to be willing to squeeze. Elsewise, your share's a fat zero.
My share still stands at 80%. You, all of you, split the rest.
Gotta get your ears cleaned. Did you miss the part where I said shit's changed?
How dare you, you dog!
Don't start saying things you can't take back now. I ain't one to flinch.
I suppose I might compromise my share to 50%. If you're truly so obstinate, assure me of that, and I'll come with you to the island.
Check your numbers there. You're crazier than I thought, pal.
25.
If we were to split it evenly 200 ways, how much would that be?
0.5 for everyone. I think they'll want at least that much.
You're talking about people who settled on Nele Island out of sheer happenstance. I've been chasing the ghost of the Esperanza for 30 years. You hear me? I'll accept 20%, no less.
Make it 10, and I'll tell the guys you're all right. That's still $100 million. Telling me that ain't good enough? Of course, you could refuse. But I'm done negotiating. You got my offer.
I wouldn't be where I am today if I weren't able to admit when I've been cornered. You're a shrewd businessman.
I just know how the dance goes. Cutthroats is as cutthroats does. You ain't all that different.
How very candid. Give me a bit of time to ready myself. My security escort will accompany me.
Sure. No need to worry. What's the worst that could happen to you with the kid around?
Damn. Majima had the old man by his balls.
Captain.
Yeah.
Hey, Captain. I'm not sure, but are people looking at us?
Yeah. There is still a bounty on our heads. Maybe somebody upped the reward, huh?
Yo-ho! Where you scurrying off to now, Captain Majima?
Nowhere, as far as you're concerned. Besides, I ain't got time to chat. State your business or shove off.
I'd heard ye had a sharp tongue. What say I slice it off?
Alright. Yep. Good.
Captain Majima.
Oh, I triggered a scene with him.
Captain, it's him. Mortimer.
Lest you get ahead of yourself, know that I'm not about to fight you. There'd be no money in it. If I'm going to risk the health of my men, it will come with all due compensation.
So what do you want?
I propose we do battle in the Pirates' Coliseum. You and your crew bear a grudge against me, no? I'm prepared to face your very worst.
Why now?
The time feels right, wouldn't you say? That's reason enough for me.
Says you.
Yeah, guess we'll see. All right, I'll think it over. Schedule it in the ship's itinerary when I can.
You must be quite the busy man, Captain, to leave Commodore Mortimer waiting at port. I'm moved to wonder, what could it be that's more worthy of your time?
It's Raymond Law.
Oh, you all get the day off or something? Well, should we start placing bets on who shows up next?
Kings don't have the luxury of off days. And the Pirates Coliseum in particular can't be sitting idle while there's money to make. Mortimer's challenge. I'll need you to answer it.
Yeah. I'll get to it.
Will you now? Well, until I see you and the Commodore engage, Tucker stays put in Madlantis. Understand?
Huh? But why?
Because without the old man, you'll never find it, will you? If I have to hold him hostage to keep your ship docked, then I'm prepared to do exactly that. Mr. Tucker shall remain Raymond Law's most honored guest. Any who spurn the hospitality of our great sanctuary will meet their end on the ocean floor. The cannons of Madlantis forgive no offense. Nor will its denizens show mercy to a soul aboard. Not even a weeping child.
So, if we beat Mortimer in the Pirates Coliseum, does that mean we get to go?
Well, manage that, and you can set sail anytime.
Sure. You and Mr. Tucker may depart freely. It would be your privilege as our newly crowned champions. I wouldn't dare impede you.
I'll hold you to that, asshole. You all heard him, right?
Mortimer is going to give you the fight of your life. I look forward to the show. Stop by the Queen's Castle first. You and me can't help but feel like we have a lot to discuss.
Guess the treasure's gonna have to wait.
Just when we were finally getting close. We should head back to the Goromaru, Captain.
Alright. Now do the contention qualifier. Oh, damn. That.
Ain't even worth my time.
I thought I was half enough, but nope, we'll go a little longer. If not only the get the Coliseum exactly where I want to have it. Yep. Well, it takes a couple times. Jesus fucking Christ. Here. You can save.
Great fight.
The hell?
Captain.
Yeah. Got it? If we want that treasure, we gotta bring Tucker with us to Nele Island. But now, to even get the man out of Atlantis, we gotta kick Mortimer's teeth in at the Coliseum. So that's where we're at.
Raymond, that bastard. Like we needed another hair up our ass. Can't figure out what his game here is.
He knows we know about the treasure, too. Every son of a bitch involved is playing every card they got. Guess the scent of money is in the air.
Why don't we just say fuck it? Sneak Tucker out before anyone knows he's gone.
Sorry, but I don't think it's that easy, Mr. Minami. There's only one way out of Madlantis, and that's going through the port. Through the path of the cannons.
Yeah. There'd be no dodging that. The inlet's real narrow here. Helps them restrict passage in and out. Coming or going, Atlantis has always got your ship in her crosshairs.
Okay, then get this. What if we sack up and take the cannons out?
We'd have to be in a whole lot of places at once. Plan like that'd take clockwork execution. Not to mention the first step. We'd need to get Tucker on board in secret. Furthermore, in order to protect the Goromaru, we'd have to leave a modest crew complement here.
There are 10 cannons in total. To cover the ship and hit them at the same time...
We don't nearly got the men for this.
Hard to believe, but it sounds like taking out Mortimer's our best bet. Why not? Had to gut this fish sooner or later, am I right? If this one wiped the bounty off my head, nothing will. And we'll keep Rich Island safe for Moana, too.
So long as you know, Mortimer's the toughest seafarer Atlantis has to offer. Puts more work into his ship than his hair. If we go in half-assed, we'll be shitting cannonballs for days.
Ah, sounds like we better get the Goromaru ready, huh?
We're gonna have to win a proving match first. Then, and only then, can we earn the right to challenge him.
If that's how it is, the Pirates Coliseum better get itself ready. Because we're coming for every dumbass in our way.
All right.
We have our heading. You fellas ready for what's next? Anybody that wants off now, speak your piece.
If we leave, means we don't get any treasure, right?
Hell, everyone here's too damn greedy to give up now. We'll stay even if it kills us.
We're gonna make this the strongest ship in the ocean.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Time for B mode. Oh, he's just running under dancing and shit. Alright. I mean, I don't think Buddy's gonna be all that challenging, but okay. It looked fine. And now do the contention qualifier. Board for battle. Let's go. That only took about a minute.
Ain't even worth my time.
Biohazard items, huh? Alright. Oh shit. Because we're probably going to do some really stupid shit. Alright, easy enough. Alright, here we go. Man, they just got their cheeks blabbed. Okay. That's Frank. Let's go. So definitely S ranked all of the 3-star stuff. Good shit. I think I did. I'm not sure actually 100%.
Yeah.
What is the body? All it stands for? Ships making weaponry second to none. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we'll go back to Honolulu just very shortly.
Good to see you, Captain. Good work, Captain.
Anchors away!
Boo-ba-doo. Boo-boo-da-doo. We're on the cruise. Majima being a slightly public menace. What the fuck are you doing? Mm-hmm. Almost there. Oh. Interesting.
Yo ho! Shiver me timbers, Majima. Know what?
too.
Keith, you again?
So much for that receptionist and his rare cannon bullshit.
Oh, that was no lie. Here she is, standing before you. Even for the Mortimer Armada, it is truly a magnificent piece. Wouldn't you agree? Refurbished and deadly. Cream of the bloody crop, this beaut.
Was the Coliseum receptionist in on this with you? He tricked us?
Nay, his mate the Chandler put him up to it. That scurvy dog's an old acquaintance of the captain.
You! Hell, what was your name?
Words cut sharper than steel, Captain Majima. I can't believe you've forgotten me. That ship you gallivant about in is rightfully mine. Masaru and half your crew, too, matter of fact. Listen well. Jack the Collector has come.
Oh yeah! Jack the Collector! Been a while. Who could keep track of this shit?
It's fine. I'm not upset. Whole reason I'm here is to forget you, too. After you're dead. Farewell.
The hell?
Eyes here, Cox.
Okay. That's nice. It's always fun beating up Keith.
You trying to play me for a fool, Keith? Where's the Collector running off to?
No subterfuge here. Captain Jack's gone to mobilize the men. He's increased the bounty on you tenfold, you vile twit. Tick-tock. How long before you're hanging from the yardarm?
Captain, there's a...
How many?
1, 2, 3, 4.
More and more. An endless stream of Jagtars. Each one slavering at the chance to spill your entrails. What an honor it is to watch you die.
Guess we'll see.
What now, Captain?
One last word of warning to you. Every head aboard your ship has a glittering bounty upon it. Whether full-grown or stripling, ye can rest assured they're a target. Nowhere in Hawaii will be safe for them.
Noah, call the Goromaru. When I say so, we make a run for the beach.
We're running away?
Hell no! We're prepping for our counterattack. Just have to clear the road.
Gotcha.
All right. Keep up, Noah. Stay close to me.
Mm-hmm.
Easy enough to just keep spamming gun, heat action, gun, heat action. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Goddamn.
Huh? You're back again, Keith?
Oh, you want another round? And look at this hunk of muscle you brought. Well, maybe he'll be what makes the difference, huh, Keith?
Could be. This brawny Corsair, the Mortimer Armada's most tenacious bounty hunter. Hired him on at my own expense. Anything to see you bleed. I'll split ye from toe to goddamn tip!
Wow. Okay. Alrighty.
Hey, look at that. Kinda looks like a pirate ship.
That? Yeah, huh? What's up with that? It's got cannons and everything.
Ooh, get a picture of me with it. Quick, where's your phone?
That ain't good.
Hey, morons! Get out of there! Don't go get it! They're gonna fire!
What's that asshole yelling
What are you
about?
doing?
Is he saying it's going to shoot at us for real?
Move your feet!
It's gotta
Go!
be some resort shit.
Grab!
We gotta get out of here! Slow down, quick!
Interesting.
Captain Majima! This is the end for you. I won't let you live another day!
Is this guy completely nuts?
Watch out!
Boss!
Yo,
Kyodai, how's Noah? You still standing?
of course we're standing.
Right. Then get yourselves to the ship. Don't make me wait too long, or I'll sink them without you.
Careful now. They got more coming.
They what?
hand it to you, Jack. At least you're making this fun.
We can do this, Captain! Dodge, Captain, dodge!
I'll show you how it's done.
Jason's gonna need an item. Oh, I guess Masaru maxed.
Must be real disappointing. Looks like I win again. Hey, I'll at least give you points for having guts.
Got followed through, if nothing else. I'll admit, you impress me. Jack the Collector. Think I'm starting to see how you got your hands on so many relics.
Does that mean you might return to my crew?
In your dreams.
Ugh. Damn it. Oh.
Flame cannon. A cannon that shoots one flaming shell at a time. Has a long range. Okay.
What do you think we'll find?
Cannons oiled? Check. Polished? Check.
Thanks. This is neat.
Sail, crew formation. Just take a look. All good. Sajima stats. Yeah, I figured he'd be an S. Oh, yeah, she needs to come off. Sajima, I'll put there. There we go. That's better.
I'll do what I can.
There we go. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Alright. We're good there. Select destination, Madlantis.
Anchors away.
Alright. Are we good now? Alright. Let it go. Alright, guys. So, I can do all the side, like, I can do the Double Flags quest line, I can do the Pirates Coliseum, all the Tier 4 stuff, probably. Or maybe Tier 5, we'll see. But all the other stuff can be done off stream, and we can just continue going forward from here. Other than that, it's been good. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for coming by, and hope you have a good week. I'm going to hop off. About time for me to go to bed. So, peace.